For those just tuning into our live stream event, welcome, bienvenue à tous à l'anneau olympique de l'Université de Calgary, la glace la plus rapide au monde pour cette dernière journée pour les championnats canadiens néo-juniors Courte Piste. Welcome to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary, the fastest ice in the world, on our last day of the Canadian Neo-Junior Short Track Championships. And to kick things off today, we will begin with the Group A female 1,000 meter. The heat is a 2+2. Course numero 27A.
Test 1, 2.
1000 mètres.
Test 1, 2.
Group A des femmes. In lane 1 from New Brunswick, Courtney McDougall. In lane 2 from British Columbia, Kiana Royce. In lane 3, du Quebec, Eliane Cotreau. In lane 4, du Quebec, Magali Beaulieu. In lane 5, du Quebec, Deva Boravage.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start to kick off the 1,000 meter. And the early leader, Courtney McDougall. She had a great day yesterday, podium finish. Looking to add to that today. Right behind her is Kiana Royce from BC. And a little movement on the inside, jockeying for position. It's still McDougall out in front. And a little movement in the back end from Beaulieu. She slides into second position behind McDougall and making a challenge for the lead as they come up into the straightaway. Oh, and skater down. That's unfortunate. That is Gaudreau. She's down into the mats. And at the bell lap, it's McDougall being chased down by Beaulieu. One final corner to the finish line. And it's going to be Courtney McDougall just over Macaulay Beaulieu. And coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 27B, course numero 27B. In lane 1, du Québec, Amina Storachak. In lane 2, du Québec, Océane Lavertu. In lane 3, du Québec, Stella Rose Cyr. In lane 4, du Québec, Mia Darcher. In lane 5, du Québec, Juliette Ralou.
Go to the start. Ready.
In the previous race, we have a penalty assigned to skater number 3, Eliane Gaudreau. The penalty is an S8 end of straight inside skater failure to give way. This all Quebec race is underway. All 5 skaters from Quebec. Your early leader, Amina Storachak. She had a great day yesterday. And it's Storachak in the early going. Oh, a little bit of movement as they round the corner. And it's Storachak and Lavertu opening up a bit of a gap between them and the rest of the field. With every stride they take, it's the two of them, 1 and 2, Storachak and Lavertu, coming up on bell lap. It is still all Amina Storachak. And she'll cruise across the finish line. Next up is race 27C, 27C. In lane 1, du Québec, Alexandre Martel-Baril. In lane 2, from British Columbia, Gloria Hahn. In lane 3, from Alberta, Zosha Edelman. In lane 4, du Québec, Charlie Kraft. In lane 5, du Québec, Félix Anne Aubert.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start by this group of skaters in the third race of the Group A female, Groupe A des femmes. And they're have a decent pace. A little push in the straightaway by Edelman. She's tucked in behind Martel Baril. And behind Edelman is Gloria Hahn out of BC. And Martel Baril swings wide to maintain some speed in the back straight. That leaves an opening in the front straight. And Edelman and Hahn cannot take advantage of that. And the pace quickens. It is Martel Baril trying to pull away from Hahn and Edelman. It's Hahn and Edelman jockeying for that second position. Coming up on 2 laps to go. And it's Alexandre Martel Baril pulling away from the pack. Bell lap. And it's the second place position to be decided. Who's got it in the final turn? To the finish line, it's going to be Gloria Hahn just ahead of Zosha Edelman. But Alexandre Martel Baril takes this one. Next up, we have race 27D, course numero 27D. In lane 1 from Alberta, Mila, Ireland. In lane 2 from Manitoba, Mia Tetro. In lane 3 to Quebec, Maxime Olivia Cojan. In lane 4 to Quebec, Amika Martin. In lane 5 from Ontario, Violet Belichevich.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start. This last of 4 races here in the Group A females, Groupe A des femmes. And the early leader is Mia Tetro out of Manitoba, the Manitoba skater. She's a young neo junior. And it's Malte content to just stick behind her. 4 of them bunched up, and unfortunately, it looks like Belichevich is just off the pace at the moment. She's looking to tag on. Pace quickens. There's some movement on the outside by Ireland. And following suit is Cojan. Cojan following Ireland, and it's Ireland jumping out in front. And Cojan likes that track pattern by Ireland. She's now tucks in. Little hand movement. The 2 of them now are your leaders. It's Ireland and Cojan. 2 laps to go. Mila, Ireland, your current leader, followed closely by Cojan at the bell. Can Ireland hold them off? In the back straightaway. There's a challenge from the back. I don't know if anybody has this other than Mila, Ireland. That's a wrap on the Group A female heats. We now move to Group B. 4 races in this one. Still a 2+2 advancement. 2+2 advancement. Groupe B des femmes. 1100 mètres. Pardon, 1000 mètres. Race 28A. Du Quebec, lane 1, Marianne Lavoie. Du Quebec, lane 2, Julianne Burns. Lane 3, du Quebec, Alexia Villeneuve. Lane 4, du Quebec, Isabelle Baudrou. Lane 5, du Quebec, Laurie Crête.
Go to the start. Ready.
And starter Jill Mark's arm comes down. That means we have a clean start in this kickoff to the Group B 1,000 meter. It's Marianne Lavoie, the early leader. Tucked in behind her is Julianne Burns. All skaters looking nice and relaxed. And as Lavoie swings wide, that leaves the opening for Burns. She assumes the lead. In the early going, we expect a little trade-off on the leaderboard. Julianne Burns, current leader. Single file, these 5 skaters. The pace quickens. We're down to 11.3 second lap times. Now there's an opening on the inside, and the challenger's Lavoie. She pulls it off. She slides ahead of Burns. And they're coming up onto 2 laps to go. It's Marianne Lavoie ahead of Julianne Burns. Coming up onto the bell lap. And a real challenge between those two. A little bit of contact in the back straightaway. It's still Lavoie maintaining her position to the finish line. Marianne Lavoie. And just getting onto the ice now, the skaters for race 28B. Course numero 28B. Lane 1, du Quebec. Sorry, lane 1 from Saskatchewan. Lane 1, du Quebec, Marianne Demers. Lane 2, du Quebec, Anis Jouaye. Lane 3 from Alberta, Rebecca Curry. Lane 4 from Ontario, Gabrielle Boulian. Lane 5 from Ontario, Annie Tremblay.
Go to the start. Ready.
In the previous race, there was a review from skaters 1 and 2, Lavoie et Burns. No penalty, shared responsibility. We are underway with race 28B. At the moment, Annie Tremblay. Tucked in behind her is Demers. Tremblay et Demers. In the back straight. Single file in this train of 5 skaters. The movement on the outside, that is Joyer making a push along with Bullian. And in the back straight, Bullian able to slide up into second position. Tucked in behind Demers. And it is still Demers with 2 laps to go. And at the bell lap, it is Marianne Demers, followed by Gabrielle Bullian. Demers et Bullian to the finish line. This is Marianne Demers. Next up is race 28C, course numero 28C. In lane 1 from Saskatchewan, Evan Carr. In lane 2 from Ontario, Laurie Paquette. In lane 3 from Alberta, Ida Padbury. In lane 4 du Quebec, Fabienne Allary. In lane 5 du Quebec, Julia Saint-Laurent.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Clean start for the skaters of race 28C, 28C. And some movement on the outside in this rather easygoing start. It's Saint Laurent that wants to take the lead. Saint Laurent, followed by Allary, the 2 skaters from Quebec. Swing wide, that allows Padbury to slide in. She assumes the lead. As we approach the halfway point in this race, it is Padbury followed by Paquette. Padbury et Paquette in the back straight. 11.09 second lap times in that last go-around. Sliding up the inside is Paquette from Ontario. It's Paquette and Padbury. Swinging wide. Padbury thinks twice about sliding into the first position. Content to stay behind Paquette. It's Paquette and Padbury. Now Allary is in third position with 2 laps to go. It's still Laurie Paquette. Paquette, Padbury, bell lap. Paquette, Padbury, et Allary. Oh, and down goes Evan Carr from Saskatchewan. They hit the finish line. This is Laurie Paquette. And we move on to the final race in this Group B females. The course finale, numéro 28D, 28D. In lane 1 from Ontario, Isla Mason. In lane 2 from British Columbia, it's Olivia Lamb. In lane 3, du Quebec, Marie Boisvert. In lane 3 from Saskatchewan, Lena Vieman. And in lane 5, du Quebec, Zoé Paradis.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start. A fairly quick pace to start this 1,000 meter heat. It's Olivia Lamb from British Columbia, assuming the early lead with Isla Mason from Ontario tucked in behind her, as is Boisvert. Single file. Someone looking for an opening. Right now they're just building. And it's Lamb. Lamb and Mason and Boisvert in the back straight. And a small gap opens up between the front 3 skaters and skaters 4 and 5. Vieman and Paradis. Vieman making a move. She slides into 4, but it's the front 3 looking to pull away from the rest of the pack. And now the pace quickens even more. 10.83 lap times by Olivia Lamb. Olivia Lamb looking to pull away from Mason. 2 laps to go. Olivia Lamb in cruise control. Who's going to catch her with a lap remaining? Oh, and unfortunately, a fall by Isla Mason, hitting the back end mats. And it's going to be Olivia Lamb hitting the final corner, and tucked in behind her, sliding into second position, is Lena Vieman. And entering the ice surface now, we begin the Group C female set of races. Groupe C des femmes, 1000 mètres, the heats, 2+2. In the previous race, we have a penalty assigned to skater 3, Marie Boisvert. An S8 penalty, an end of straight inside skater failure to give way. An advancement will be provided to skater 1, Isla Mason, if necessary.
Go to the start. Ready.
And starter's arm comes down. That means we have a clean race. We'll introduce the skaters for race 29A. Then Neuf. Lane 1, du Quebec, Victoria Lamoureux. In lane 2, du Quebec, Lena Boisin. In lane 3, du Quebec, Alice Langlois. In lane 4, from British Columbia, Nora Calder. And from Ontario in lane 5, it's Caliana Latagne. And in the early going, it's Lamoureux, followed by Buzin. Lana Buzin tucked in behind Lamoureux. In the back straightaway, the group of four, and just off the pace, it looks like Langlois. Lamoureux not relinquishing the lead to anyone at this point. There will be a challenge, you know there will. And coming up on 2 laps to go, it's still Victoria Lamoureux. Lamoureux being chased down by Lena Buzin. And at the bell lap, hanging on is Victoria Lamoureux. Can she do it? In the back straightaway. End of straight, final turn to the finish line. Who's it going to be? Victoria Lamoureux. And getting onto the ice now are the skaters for race 29B. Course numero 29B. In lane 1 from Ontario, Clara Smits-Talving. In lane 2, du Québec, Mate Cadieux. In lane 3, du Québec, Crystal Kim. In lane 4 from British Columbia, Paula Davidova. And in lane 5, du Québec, Caroline Lebrun.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're underway, race 29B. Smits-Talving from Ontario. And tucked in behind her is Caroline Lebrun. Smits-Talving et Lebrun. And in third at the moment, it is Crystal Kim. A little movement on the back end, and coming up on the outside is a challenge from Mate Cadieux. Mate Cadieux, can she finish it? Not successful. As the leader, Smits-Talving, holds the challengers off. Smits-Talving still being followed closely by Lebrun. Lebrun looks to make a move, gets held up, but in the straightaway, can she do it? That door gets shut by Clara Smits-Talving. Smits-Talving with some nice defensive maneuvering. Smits-Talving as Caroline Lebrun looks to make a move. We're coming up onto the bell lap. It is still some nice defensive maneuvering by Clara Smits-Talving. Can she hold off the rest of the field? In the final turn to the finish line, it's going to be Clara Smits-Talving, followed by Crystal Kim. Some nice defensive maneuvering there by Smits-Talving to take that win. Moving on to race 29C, course numero 28C. In lane 1, du Québec, Sophia Guichard. In lane 2 from Alberta, Claire Peak. In lane 3, du Québec, Megan Jean. In lane 4, du Québec, Daphne Martin. In lane 5 from British Columbia, it's Alexa Lim.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start. A fairly slow first lap, but they wind the top just a little bit. And some movement on the outside by Martin. Martin now takes the lead with a nice move from the outside. Tucked in behind her is Alexa Lim from British Columbia. It is Martin et Lim. Really all five skaters packed tightly. Pucks flying. It is still Sophia Guichard. She's your leader. Guichard now trying to pull away from all that mess. And she sprints out to a bit of a lead. Can they track her down? It's Megan Jean trying to do that. The rest of the skaters will have to pick it up. They're running out of track. And at the moment, it is Sophia Guichard with a command with 2 laps to go. Guichard. And in the back straight, it's a battle between Claire Peak and Megan Jean at the bell lap. Who wants the second position? It looks like Sophia Guichard is in cruise control. Guichard to the finish line, rounding the final turn. It is Sophia Guichard. Coming on to the ice now is the final race in this Group C female races. Groupe C des femmes 1000 mètres, the heats 2 plus 2. Race 29D. In lane 1 from Alberta, it's Sadie Neal. In lane 2 from Quebec, Sarah Merhab. In lane 3, Quebec, Anne-Sophie Potvin. In lane 4, Quebec, Charlie Tremblay.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway in this final race for the Group C females. The final race for the females as far as the heats go. 4 skaters on the line. Your early leader, Anne-Sophie Potvin. Potvin to Quebec. Tucked in behind her is Sadie Neal. Potvin sneaks a peek behind her. This is a short train of 4. Who's going to make the first move as they build speed? They're averaging 12.14 second laps. On the inside, there's a movement by Sarah Merhab. Merhab with a double push, and she takes the lead in the straightaway. Nice move in the straightaway by Merhab. Tucked in behind her is Sadie Neal. Sarah Merhab. She picks up some speed, and in behind her is Potvin. It's Merhab et Potvin. With 2 laps to go, Merhab et Potvin. That's Charlie Tremblay, your leader. Tremblay et Merhab in the back straight. Final corner to the finish line. It's going to be Charlie Tremblay. We will break for a short ice resurfacing and resume racing at 9:29. 9h30. And welcome back. We're about 5 minutes from resuming our races. I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge our event sponsors. Events like the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships would not be possible without the support of our sponsors and suppliers. Speed Skating Canada sponsors include Intact Insurance, Bell Media, Savante, B210, Sport Canada. Speed Skating Alberta event suppliers include Save On Food. We are still running our 50-50 draw. Lots of money up for grabs. There's the QR code on your screen. 50-50.
Check. Test 1, 2.
Welcome back. As we get ready to start the men's Group A male 1,000 meter heats. Bienvenue à tous à l'anneau olympique de l'Université de Calgary. La glace le plus rapide au monde pour cette dernière journée pour les championnats canadiens néo junior Courte Piste. Next up is the Group A male racers. 1000 mètres, the heats, 2 plus 2, 2 plus 2.
Test shot. Test shot.
Course numéro 30A, 30A, in lane 1 to Quebec, William Sampson. In lane 2 from Ontario, Ryan Chen. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Adam Giori. In lane 4 to Quebec, Emile Dassaro. In lane 5 to Quebec, Tom Lapoute.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the first set of races is underway. We had some exciting races yesterday with these young men. Some of them included these very skaters right here in the early going. Jumping out in front is William Sampson. He had a great day yesterday. He had a great experience at the recent junior championships in Sherbrooke, representing his club and province quite well. The pace quickens, 10-second laps. On the inside, jumping up is Laporte, making a challenge. He tucks in behind Sampson. That's probably a good idea. It's Sampson, followed by Tom Laporte. Oh, a little bit of slippage, but no harm, no foul. 2 laps to go. It's William Sampson, Tom Laporte at the bell lap. Finding another gear is William Sampson, and he pulls away, accelerating through the final turn to the finish line. William Sampson. Coming onto the ice now is the second race. Race 30B, course numero 30B. Lane 1, to Quebec, Zach Dano. In lane 2, to Quebec, Emery Bouchard. In lane 3 from Alberta, Ricky Lynn. In lane 4, to Quebec, Arnaud Leclerc. In lane 5, to Quebec, Charles Gartin.
Go to the start. Skaters, stand up, step back.
And a small pause as they readjust the track. Officials on the mark.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they'll call that one back to the line. The sound of blades usually means a restart before they hit the final puck.
Go to the start. Ready. Position number 1, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And they third time's the charm. With the restart, the false start, they get it right the third time. Dano had some trouble off the line, but he's caught up. And he swings wide. Little extra adrenaline rush pushes him to challenge for the lead. He slides into the pack. And your early leader, Arnaud Leclerc. Leclerc and his teammate and in the early going, it's the teammates Leclerc et Bouchard. Bouchard et Leclerc. Helmet cover 2 and 4. Oh, Ricky Lynn on the outside. Saw an opening and took full advantage of it. Coming up on Ricky Lynn finds another gear with less than 2 laps to go. He's coming up on Bell Lap. Ricky Lynn. He's in turbo mode now, folks. It's Ricky Lynn to the finish line. Ricky Lynn. What's they got going? That was an exciting race. We'll move our attention to race 30C. Course numero 36. Groupe A des hommes. 1000 mètres. 2 plus 2. 2 plus 2. In lane 1, to Quebec, Olivier Tardif. In lane 2, to Quebec, Félix Beauregard. In lane 3, to Quebec, Robert Panay. In lane 3, to Quebec, Dominique Martin. In lane 5, from Ontario, Alwyn Wu.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start to kick off race 30C 36. Jumping out into the lead is Robert Panay. Panay followed closely by Martin. Panay et Martin. Followed by Tardif. In the back straight, single file. The pace quickens, and as they cross the timing deck, they're down sub 10-second laps. Pucks are flying. 9.62 on the last lap. 9.26, they're getting faster with each lap. Winding up faster. Jumping out into the lead is Tardif. Olivier Tardif. He's got the lead. There will be challenges for the lead. You know it. Coming up on 2 laps to go. Olivier Tardif trying to find another gear at the bell lap. It's Tardif And at the moment, it's Beauregard. Beauregard trying to close down some ground on Tardif at the finish line. Olivier Tardif. Coming onto the ice now, the final set of races in the Group A males. Course finale, Groupe A des hommes. Course numéro 30D. In lane 1 to Quebec, Nathan Leberge. In lane 2 from Ontario, Lucas Shee. In lane 3 to Quebec, Jerry Ma. In lane 4 from Alberta, Connor Craig. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Jingbo Gao.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Single file, an early pedestrian start in terms of pacing. Everyone trying to conserve energy. Now the pace quickens in the back end and we have a little bit of movement. And it's Lucas Shee. He had a great day yesterday. Must be the skin suit. Lucas Shee. On the outside, Connor Craig from Alberta. He jumps out in front. Shee trying to keep pace. It's Connor Craig. These thousands go quicker than you think. Connor Craig, Lucas Shee, and on the inside, it's Jerry Ma. But now the challenge from Nathan Leberge. Leberge trying to make some noise. In the back straight, Leberge, look at him go. He finds some speed on a fast track, and in the front straightaway, that's your new leader, Nathan Leberge. With 2 laps to go, Leberge and Lucas Shee, belle lap. Nathan Leberge in the back straightaway. Oh, and a fall. Down goes Jerry Ma. At the finish line, it's going to be Nathan Leberge. We move our attention now to the Group B male set of races. Race number 31A, course numéro 31A, Groupe B des hommes, lane 1 to Quebec, Xavier Babkin-Osterrat. In lane 2 to Quebec, Émile Vigneault. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Arthur Yee. In lane 4 to Quebec, Benjamin Lavoie. In lane 5 from Ontario, Enzo Wong.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they'll call that one back to the line. And as they get set up again, I will announce a penalty in the previous race, 30D. A penalty assigned to skater number 3, numero 3, Jerry Ma. A penalty is a C3. That's an in the corner arm block. Skater number... Oh, my apologies, excusez-moi. The penalty is assigned to skater 1. Pardon, skater number 1. Numero 1, Nathan Leberge has the penalty, a C3. In the corner, arm block. That will be an advancement for skater 4, Connor Craig.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we got the penalties sorted out. We'll turn our attention to race 31A. 31A. Oh, skater goes down. It's Arthur Yee. Can he get back up? The rest of the field continues. And your leader is Xavier Babkinosarat. Babkinosarat et Emile Vigneux. 1-2. In the back straight, Babkinosarat et Vigneux, followed closely by Lavoie. And they're in single file in the front straight. It's Babkinosarat setting the tone. Tucked in behind him, drafting nicely, is Vigneux. Now a gap opens up between those two skaters and Benjamin Lavoie. Lavoie trying to keep pace with the front two skaters. With 2 laps to go, it's Xavier Babkinosarat at the bell. He's cruising now in the back straight with Emile Vigneux. One final turn to the finish line. Your winner, Xavier Babkinosarat. That's a wrap on race 31A. We move our attention to race 31B, 31B. In lane 1 from Alberta, Gavin Tyrell. In lane 2 from Ontario, Ray Chai. In lane 3 from Ontario, Isaac Nguyen. In lane 4, du Quebec, Félix Bessette. In lane 5 from Ontario, Andrew Dolan.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start in this 31B men's 1,000 meter heat. The Group B males, Group B des hommes, 1000 mètres. Your early leader is Gavin Tyrell from Alberta. 3 Ontario skaters, 1 skater to Quebec. And it is Felix Bassett winging wide, trying to find an opening on the outside. Gaining speed, but your leader at the moment is still Gavin Tyrell. Tyrell being chased down by Ray Chai. Coaches calling out. It is Gavin Tyrell winding up speed. Stride over stride. It's a sprint now in the late going of this 1,000 meter race. Falling off the pace is Dolan. Can he catch up? It is still Gavin Tyrell. Right on top of him is Ray Chai in the back straightaway with 2 laps to go. Coming up onto the bell lap, arms swinging in full flight is Gavin Tyrell in the back straight. Can he hold off any challengers to the finish line? Gavin Tyrell, look out. And coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 31C. Course numero 31C. In lane 1, to Quebec, Sacha Rayom. In lane 2, to Quebec, Raphaël Esparbès. In lane 3, to Quebec, Arthur Michaud. In lane 4, from Ontario, Maxime Letourneau. In lane 4, from Quebec, to Quebec, Eloïc Gilbert.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the starter's arm comes down. That means it's clean, and we are off. Race 31C, course numero 31C. In the early going, Eloïc Gilbert, your early leader. As Esparbès swings wide, trying to find a move. Way up on the inside, a huge gap opened up, and Esparbès takes the lead. That was a strong showing. Great move by Esparbès. Trying a similar move now is Letourneau. And we are just playing leapfrog here. Sacha Rayom, he's your new leader. And he finds another gear. Will that work as he tries to open up a gap between himself and the rest of the field? Sacha Rayom. Rayom in the front here. And the remaining skaters in the back end, a jockey for second position. At the moment, with 2 laps to go, it's Sacha Rayom trying to be chased down by Maxime Letourneau. At the bell lap, it's still Sacha Rayom with Letourneau in the final quarter trying to catch him. At the finish line, it's going to be Sasha Rayom. And in the final race with the Group B males, course finale, Groupe B des hommes, 1000 mètres, the heat 2+2. Race 31D in the first lane, to Quebec, Charles Thériault. In lane 2, to Quebec, Théo Demers. In lane 3, to Quebec, Antoine Bréjean. In lane 4, from Ontario, Caleb Jeng. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Jeremy Darocher.
Go to the start. Skaters stand up, step back. Go to the start. Ready.
And they'll call that one back to the start. Quick blade check. Some knocking of blades. So in the field here, it's a nearly all Quebec race with the lone Ontario skater Caleb Jeng. You see some different skin suits, different clubs being represented.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's better. And we're off. And a quick start to this heat. These gentlemen know they need a decent time if they want to advance. There is a skater down. Unfortunately, that is skater number 4, Caleb Jeng, the Ontario skater. That leaves the field open for the 4 remaining skaters in this field. Your leader at the moment is Théo Demers. Demers being challenged on the outside by Thériault. Thériault, he finds a move on the inside as he sidesteps around the 2 skaters from the back end, and it is Thériault to Laval trying to make a challenge on Demers. There he goes, the back straight. He launches himself into first position. We are now at 2 laps to go, and it is your new leader, Charles Thériault. Another skater goes down. This time it is Jeremy Darocher. He's down and out at the bell lap. We've got 3 skaters all tightly packed in the back straightaway. Who's trying to make a move on Thériault? At the finish line, it is going to be Charles Thériault taking this one. We move our attention now to the Group C set of races. Groupe C des hommes, 1000 mètres. The heats are still 2 plus 2, 2 plus 2. Race 32A, course numéro 32A. In lane 1 to Quebec, Thomas Maillot. In lane 2 to Quebec, Félix Bolac. In lane 3 to Quebec, Lucas Marin. In lane 4 from the Northwest Territories is Yuma McEachern. In lane 5 from Saskatchewan, it's Andrew Hubick.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start. In the previous race, race number 31D, 31D, skater number 3 and skater number 5, numéro 3 et 5, shared responsabilité, responsabilité partagée. We are underway with the Group C 32A race. And at the moment, it's Félix Bolac, your current leader, followed closely by Thomas Maillot. Bolac et Maillot. The early leaders trying to create a little bit of a gap between themselves and the rest of the field. Lucas Marin trying to close the distance, but on the inside, it's Andrew Hubick from Saskatchewan. He slides into third position. And smart move to try and stay with Bolac et Maillot. And it's Thomas Maillot. He finds another gear. And coming up on the bell lap, it is Thomas Maillot in the back straight. He's in turbo mode. And the final corner to the finish line, your winner, Thomas Maillot. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race number 32B, course numéro 32B. In lane 1 from British Columbia, Cyrus Ho. In lane 2 to Quebec, Philippe Fauché. In lane 3 to Quebec, Louis-Xavier Pigeon. In lane 4 to Quebec, Dominique Simard. In lane 5 from the Northwest Territories, it's Sia McEachern.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. Cyrus Ho, the early leader from British Columbia. A little movement on the inside from Pigeon. But it is Dominique Simard who's in the second position. The skater from Sherbrooke slides into second place. It is Ho A Simard, 1-2, but we are in a straight vertical line. This train cruising right along. And look at Pigeon giving a clinic in how to stick with a skater. He's not letting up on Ho. Ho shuts the door at the end of that straight. And on the inside, it is Pigeon looking for an opening. Shutting the door once again is Ho. Really nice defensive track, but it's a big push by Louis-Xavier Pigeon. He's now your new leader. And sticking with him like glue is Dominique Simard. Pigeon et Simard, your new leaders, with the bell lap. And on the outside, it's Cyrus Ho trying to make a push to retake the lead. I don't know if he can do it in the final turn to the finish line. Who's it going to be? It looks like it's Louis-Xavier Pigeon. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race number 32C. Course numéro 32C. In lane 1, from Quebec to Quebec, Netta Prue. In lane 2 to Quebec, Guillaume Courte. In lane 3 from Ontario, it's Grayson Benton Kearney. And in lane 4 to Quebec, Olivier Marianne.
Go to the start. Ready. Position number 1, false start. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. The false start by Nathan Prue. He recovers nicely, and he's in the straightaway in the back on the inside. Wide open for him. Look at that. Beautiful move by Prue. And he takes the lead. Right behind him is Benton Kearney from Ontario. Benton Kearney now with the double push, and he asserts himself to the lead. Not to be outdone. Look at that with the jockeying of position. It's Olivier Marianne. Marianne, your new leader. Oh, and down on three-way down. They have to blow that down. Only 4 skaters. They'll have a look at this. Les événements comme le championnat canadien néo-junior Courte de Piste ne seraient pas possibles sans le soutien de nos commanditaires et fournisseurs. Les commanditaires de patinage de vitesse Canada, Intact Assurance, Bell Media, Savante, B210, and Sport Canada.
Everyone move down. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. This time with a field of 3. Guillaume Courte not in this race. And the pace at the moment not quite as quick as it was. We've had a false start and a crash. Here we go, third time's the charm. The early leader, Grayson Benton Kearney, Olivier Marien, et Nata Prue. Now some movement, a little double push on the inside by Benton Kearney. He wants the lead. They're winding up. And as they build on the back straight, Benton Kearney, but he opens the door. Look at that speed. He's able to maintain it. And as he rounds the corner to the straight and the finish line, it is 2 laps to go. Grayson Benton Kearney being challenged by Nato Prue. It's Prue at the bell lap. He's the new leader. Does Benton Kearney have anything left in the tank? The final turn to the finish line. It's going to be Neta Prue. And up next, maintenant, in the previous race, race 32B, 32C, a penalty assigned to skater 2, Guillaume Courte. The penalty is an S6 end of straight illegal late pass. We now turn our attention to race 32D. In lane 1 to Quebec, Eli Quintin. In lane 2 to Quebec, Vincent Tralien. In lane 3 to Quebec, William Morin. In lane 4 from Saskatchewan, it's Kessler Sizing.
Go to the start. Ready.
And it's wide open with a group of 4. William Morin. Morin followed by Quintin. And all 4 skaters in a pack. In the front straight, sneaking a peek over his left shoulder is Morin. Morin as he watches Quintin trying to make a challenge on the inside. Doesn't happen. He swings wide, but he's on a speed track. And he's able to keep Quintin behind. It is William Morin. Morin et Quintin. In the back straight, it's Vincent Terrien looking for an opening. Really nice defensive maneuvering by Morin. Morin always looking. Up on the back is Quintin. Does he have enough to make a challenge? 2 laps to go. It's Morin, your leader, but on the outside, it is Vincent Terrien. He makes a push. He's got enough energy in the back straightaway. Meter over meter to the finish line. It is Vincent Terrien. That's a wrap for the men's heats. We will take a short ice resurfacing break and resume racing at 10:35. 10h35.
Test 1, 2. Test. Mike, do you want a test shot?
To the Olympic Oval at the
Test shot.
University of Calgary, the fastest ice in the world for our second and last day of the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships. Bienvenue à l'anneau olympique pour les championnats canadiens Neo Junior Courte Piste. We will start now with the Group A female 1,000 meters semifinals. It is a 2+1 advancement. On commence le groupe A des femmes 1000 mètres demi-finale. Course numéro 33A, race 33A. In lane 1 to Quebec, Amina Storachak. In lane 2 to Quebec, Magali Beaulieu. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Kiana Royce. In lane 4 from Alberta, Mila Ireland. And in lane 5 from British Columbia, Gloria Hahn.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. Le demi-finale. This semifinal race in the early going, it's Magali Beaulieu, the early leader, and right behind her is Amina Storachuk from the CRCA. Gloria Hahn tucked into second position, representing the Port Coquitlam Lightning. She's now jumping out into the lead, but on the inside is Storachuk, keeping pace. And winding up is Magali Beaulieu. Gloria Hahn, her leader, and on the inside, the door opens for Storachuk. Storachuk in the front straightaway with 2 laps to go. It's Amina Storachuk. It's a battle for second position, but it's Magali Beaulieu at the bell lap. Storachuk in the back straight. And chasing her down is Beaulieu. To the finish line, it's going to be Amina Storachuk. And coming onto the ice now are the skaters in race 33B, course numéro 33B. Representing New Brunswick, and in lane 1 is Courtney McDougall. In lane 2 to Quebec, Océane Levertu. In lane 3 to Quebec, Alexandre Martel-Baril. In lane 4 to Quebec, Stella Rose-Cyr. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Maxime Olivia Cojan.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start. As we are into the Group A semifinal races, demi-finale. 1000 mètres. Your early leader swinging into the lead. Alexandre Martel-Baril. But on the outside, overtaking her is Oceane Lavertu. Lavertu et Martel-Baril. Rounding the corner into the front straight below the timing deck. The pace quickens. In the back straight on the outside, it's McDougall trying to make a move. Courtney McDougall, the skater from New Brunswick, who's having a great weekend thus far. She's pushing Martel-Baril. Martel-Baril finds another gear, but it's McDougall keeping pace in the back straight. And it is 2 laps to go. It's Martel-Baril trying to hold off Courtney McDougall, but she can't do it. At the bell lap, it is Courtney McDougall trying to hold off Martel-Baril in the back straight. One final turn to the finish line here. Winner is going to be Courtney McDougall. Entering the ice surface now are the skaters in race 33C. Course numero 33C. In lane 1 from Manitoba, it is Mia Tetro. In lane 2, to Quebec, Amika Marte. In lane 3, to Quebec, Juliette Leroux. In lane 4 from Ontario, it's Violet Belichevich. In lane 5, to Quebec, Mia Dercher.
Go to the start. Ready. No false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Race 33C. Course numero 33C. And a rather quick pace to kick off this race. The two skaters from CMG. Skaters 2 and 3, Marte et Leroux. Du CMG. Mia Tetro sneaking into second position. Right behind Leroux. Leroux in the back straight with Tetro, but on the outside, it's Danocher. She swings into the lead with a fast track pattern. That's your new leader, Mia Danocher. She's winding up fast, trying to create a little bit of a gap, but Mia Tetro is having none of it. Keeping pace, Tetro in the back straight with a beautiful maneuver at the end of straight. Can they hold it? Both skaters stay on their feet. Tetro et Danocher with 2 laps to go, coming up onto bell lap. It's Mia Tetro. Can she hold it? And it's Danocher et Marte battling for second position, la deuxième place. At the finish line, it's Mia Tetro. And coming onto the ice now are the skaters in race 33D, course numero 33D. In lane 1, to Quebec, Deva Boravage. In lane 2 from Alberta, it's Zosha Edelman. In lane 3, to Quebec, Charlie Kraft. In lane 4, to Quebec, Félixan Aubert. In lane 5, to Quebec, Eliane Gaudreau.
Go to the start. Ready.
And as the starters call that race back to the line, I will announce a penalty in the previous race, race number 33C, a penalty assigned to skater 1, Mia Tetro, a C3. In the corner, arm block. Skater number 5, Mia Dorocher, will be advanced.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. This is the last of 4 races in this Group A female division. Group A des Femmes. Leading the early charge is Eliane Gaudreau. Some movement on the outside. That is Zosha Edelman picking up speed. Other skaters now scrambling to keep pace. Can she complete it? It's Gaudreau trying to hold off Edelman. Edelman slides in behind Gaudreau. These are 10.1 second lap times for these skaters. A fairly quick pace to this race. Gaudreau, Edelman, 1-2 in the back straight. Edelman looking for an opening. It is a 2+1 advancement. In these heats, it is Eliane Gaudreau and Zosha Edelman. Coming up on 2 laps to go. Eliane Gaudreau and Zosha Edelman at the bell lap. One final push. In the back end, it's Félixan Aubert. She has something to say about it as they hit the final turn to the finish line. Who's it going to be? Eliane Gaudreau. Moving on to the Group B female set of races. Le Groupe B des Femmes. 1000 metres demi-finale, semifinals, race 34A, course numero 34A. In lane 1 from British Columbia, Olivia Lamb. In lane 2 from Saskatchewan, Lena Beeman. In lane 3 to Quebec, Zoe Paradis. In lane 4 to Quebec, Marianne Demaz. In lane 5 from Ontario, Gabrielle Boulian.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start to kick off the Group B female set of races. Your early leader, Lena Veeman, she had a very good heat coming into this race, taking the second lane. Jumping out in front is Olivia Lamb from British Columbia. Keeping pace with her is Marianne Demers. It's Lamb and Demers with Lena Veeman in third. Those three trying to create a bit of a gap between skaters 5 and 3. That is Boulian and Paradis. Paradis falling off the pace. It is Olivia Lamb, the leader. Lamb et Demers. Looking for an opening is Veeman. Way on the outside, coming back is Boulian. Nice comeback for her, and she tries to find an inner lane. Traffic jam at the apex, and down goes Olivia Lamb. She was your leader. She is down and out, and that creates a new leader in Marianne Demers. Demers et Boulian. But coming up on the inside is Lena Veeman. With 1 lap to go, bell lap. Ooh, a little bit of movement there, preventing Veeman from jumping up. She tries again and successful this time. Final corner to the finish line. What a comeback for Lena Veeman. An unfortunate fall for Olivia Lamb. Let's give her a hand. And officials will convene, but we will move on to announcing the skaters in race 34B, course numero 34B. In lane 1 to Quebec, Marianne Lavoie. In lane 2 from Ontario, Laurie Paquette. In lane 3 to Quebec, Julianne Burns. In lane 4 from Alberta, Ida Padbury. And in lane 5 from Ontario, Isla Mason. In the previous race, we have a penalty assigned to skater for numero 4, Marianne Demers, a C4. A C4 is an in-the-corner arm push. Skater number 1, numero 1, Olivia Lamb, will be advanced.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off, a clean start to race 34B, 34B. In the early going, skating as a pack, the early leader is Ida Padbury from Alberta, wearing her Team Alberta skin suit. Sliding ahead of her is Marianne Lavoie in the back straight. Some movement on the outside is Julianne Burns. She completes the swing wide to the lead. Julianne Burns, your leader. Tucked in behind her is Marianne Lavoie. Burns et Lavoie. In the front straightaway, sliding into second around the apex. That is a nice move by Laurie Paquette. She made it work, but maintains second position as Julianne Burns finds another gear. Julianne Burns in the back straight. It's Marianne Lavoie sneaking a peek behind her. Burns et Lavoie, 1-2. Trying to fend off Laurie Paquette from Ontario. With 2 laps to go, and it is Julianne Burns still maintaining a lead over Lavoie. In the front straightaway to the bell lap, it is Julianne Burns. Marianne Lavoie in the back straightaway. One final turn to the finish line. Oh, it's Lavoie trying up the side, and coming out of nowhere is Laurie Paquette to take second. But your winner, Julianne Burns. Entering the ice surface now are the skaters in race 34C. Course numero 34C. In lane 1 to Quebec, Fabienne Allary. In lane 2 to Quebec, Julia Saint-Laurent. In lane 3 to Quebec, Isabelle Bontrou. In lane 4 from Alberta, it's Rebecca Curry. And in lane 5 from Saskatchewan, Evan Carr.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start for race 34C. We've got good representation from across the country. And a tactical maneuver by Rebecca Curry. She swings wide, taking a speed track. She wants the early lead. Following suit from Saskatchewan is Evan Carr. Those are your early leaders. Behind them is Fabienne Allary. And the pack closes. We're back to a single train. It's still Rebecca Curry, the early leader. Halfway through this race, on the inside, there's a move and an attempt by Isabelle Bontrou, the skater from Gatineau. She looks to make a move, and she's into third position. She takes the inside on the straight. And nicely done. She's now in second position. She wants more. And she's your new leader. That is Isabelle Baudreau from Gatineau. Baudreau et Saint-Laurent. Saint-Laurent trying to hold off Fabienne Allary. 2 laps to go. In turbo mode, it's now Isabelle Baudreau, the skater from Gatineau, Quebec. In the back straightaway, one final turn. She's in cruise control to the finish line. Your winner, Isabelle Baudreau. And the final race for the Group B females. Course finale, Groupe B des femmes. 1000 mètres, demi-finale. Course numéro 34D. In lane 1 to Quebec, Laurie Crête. In lane 2 from Ontario, it's Annie Tremblay. In lane 3 to Quebec, Alexia Villeneuve. In lane 4 to Quebec, Anis Jouet. In lane 5 to Quebec, Marie Boisvert.
Go to the start. Ready.
The starter's arm comes down. Signals a clean start. And we are underway with race 34D. Alexia Villeneuve taking the early lead, but all skaters in a pack. 5 skaters on the ice. Annie Tremblay from Ontario sprints out in front in the back straight. Rounds the corner. Annie Tremblay, followed closely by Laurie Crête. It's Tremblay et Crête. Swinging wide is Anis Joyer. She slides back to the back of the train. Sneaking a peek underneath her is Annie Tremblay, still wanting that lead. Annie Tremblay et Laurie Crête. All skaters in a line. Le Train. It's Laurie Crête trying to make a move on the back straight. Oh, and two skaters go down. Unfortunately, that's Laurie Crête and Annie Tremblay. Those were your leaders. That leaves it open with 2 laps to go. It is Anis Joyer. Joyer, your leader at the bell lap, trying to make a move on the inside is Villeneuve. But Joyer shuts the door in the back straightaway. Again, it's Villeneuve trying to make a move. Final corner to the finish line. Your winner, Anis Joyer. We move on to the Group C female set of races for the 1,000 meter semifinals. Le Groupe C des femmes, 1000 mètres demi-finale. Race 35A, course numéro 35A. In lane 1 to Quebec, Sophia Guichard. In lane 2 to Quebec, Megan Jean. In lane 3 from Alberta, it's Claire Peak. In lane 4 to Quebec, Charlie Tremblay. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Sarah Merheb. In the previous race, we have a penalty assigned to skater number 2, Annie Tremblay. An S2 in the straight lane change from inside to out. Skaters number 1 and 5, Laurie Krant and Marie Boisvert, will be advanced. That's a penalty, S2 to Annie Tremblay. Numéro 1 et numéro 5 advance.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start for the start of this Group C set of races. Advancement is 2 plus 1, 2 plus 1. The early leader, Charlie Tremblay. She swings wide, tempting Megan Jean to take the lead. Opens the door. But it is still Charlie Tremblay from Rimouski. Oh, and unfortunately, Charlie Tremblay is down. That's too bad. That leaves the door open for Sarah Merhab. Merhab jumps out in front. She's the new leader. And tucked in behind her is Megan Jean. But a quick maneuver on the inside from Claire Peak. Nicely done. She swings wide. Thinking about more. And in the back straightaway on the inside. Nice move by Claire Peak. Claire Peak now into second position. Right behind Sarah Merhab. Merhab et Peak. Sarah Merhab et Claire Peak. At the bell lap, it is Sarah Merhab trying to hold off Claire Peak. Claire Peak on the inside, end of straight. What a beautiful maneuver by Claire Peak to the finish line. Who's it going to be? It's Claire Peak from Alberta. Moving on to the introduction of the skaters for race 35B. Course numero 35B. In lane 1 from Ontario, it's Clara Smits-Talving. In lane 2, to Quebec, Victoria Lamoureux. In lane 3, to Quebec, Crystal Kim. In lane 4, to Quebec, Lena Boisin. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Caroline Lebrun.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway in a clean start for race 35B. Your leader right now, Lena Buzan. Buzan et Lamoureux. Lamoureux et Buzan. On the inside, it's Victoria Lamoureux. She sprints out into the lead. Lamoureux, nice move by her. She finds another gear, but trying to keep pace is Crystal Kim, the skate. Oh, and down goes Smith-Talving from Ontario. That leaves things wide open for skaters 2, 3, and 4. Your leader, Victoria Lamoureux, with 2 laps to go. On the inside, it's Lena Buzan. Buzan trying to take the lead away from Lamoureux. Lamoureux finds another gear, sprinting down the backstretch. And rounding the final corner to the finish line, it's going to be Victoria Lamoureux. Moving our attention now to race 35C. Course numéro 35C. In lane 1, du Quebec, Anne-Sophie Potman. In lane 2 from British Columbia, Alexa Lim. In lane 3 from Alberta, it's Sadie Neal. In lane 4, du Quebec, Mate Cadu. In lane 5, du Quebec, Alice Langlois. In the previous race, we have a penalty assigned to skater 5, race 35B. Caroline Lebrun, a penalty, C4 in the corner, arm push.
Go to the start. ready,
And we are underway for race 35C in the early going. It's Alexa Lim from the Port Coquitlam Lightning, representing British Columbia in her Tri-City Lightning suit. Right behind her, to Quebec, and Sophie Potvin. Lim A. Potvin, 1-2. On the inside at the apex, Sadie Neal thought about, and she just maintains pace, slides into the back of the pack. That leaves things wide open for Anne-Sophie Potvin. She tries to find another gear. She's got 11.13 second laps. She'll dial it down even further, now at 11.45. Right behind her, maintaining pace, is Alexa Lim. Alexa Lim thinking about a move on Potvin. And right tucked in behind them, Sadie Neal comes out of nowhere. The three of them at the bell lap. It is Anne-Sophie Potvin in the back straight. Accelerating, the three of them. This will be a tight finish around the corner to the finish line. Anne-Sophie Potvin. Coming on to the ice now is the final race for the Group C set of females. Race 35D, course numero 35D. In lane 1 from British Columbia, it's Paulina Davidova. In lane 2 from Ontario, Kaliana Latagne. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Nora Calder. And in lane 4 to Quebec, Daphne Martin.
go to the start. Ready,
So in race 35D, we have two BC skaters, an Ontario skater, and a skater from Quebec. Jumping out in front, why not? Paulina Davidova, she's got a burst of speed. Can she hang on for the entire race at that pace? She ran a 10.89 second lap. Latagne trying to maintain pace, closing the gap between Davidova and the rest of the field. And they reel her in. Latagne, the most successful of this set of four skaters. Latagne finally catching up to Davidova. It's Davidova and Latagne trying to create more of a gap between those two and skaters 3 and 4, Calder and Martin. And jumping out in front in the back straightaway, it's Kaliana Latagne with the lead. And 2 laps to go. It's Kaliana Latagne and Paulina Davidova. Ontario and British Columbia in this race to the bell lap. It's Latagne trying to hold off Davidova in the back straightaway. Skaters fairly spread out. Final turn to the finish line. Your winner is going to be Kaliana Latagne. We will take a short ice resurfacing break and resume racing at 11:40. We will resume races at 11h40.
Check 1, 2.
Welcome back to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary, the fastest ice in the world. As we resume our last day of the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships. Bienvenue à l'anneau olympique pour les championnats canadiens et juniors Courte Piste. Nous répondons la compétition avec le demi-finale du 1000 mètres masculin du groupe A. Introducing the skaters in race 36A. Présentation des patineurs de la course 36A. In lane 1, du Québec, Olivier Tardif. In lane 2, du Québec, Félix Beauregard. In lane 3, du Québec, Robert Pellet. In lane 3, from Ontario, Lucas Shi. And in lane 5, du Québec, Jingbo Gao.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. The 1,000-meter demi-finale. The early leader. It's Robert Panet. Panet followed by Olivier Tardif. Panet Tardif in the front straight. Oh, and down goes Lucas Shi. That's an unfortunate fall by the Ontario skater. Coming up on the outside is Olivier Tardif. Tardif trying to track down Panet. A double push by Tardif maintains his lead over Panet. As they round the turn to the front straight, it's 2 laps to go, and it's still Olivier Tardif Tardif being tracked down by Felix Beauregard now. Beauregard out of nowhere at the bell lap. Beauregard has intentions in the back straightaway. What does he want to do? Can he get Tardif rounding the corner to the finish line? Your winner, Olivier Tardif. That's a wrap on race 36A. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 36B. Course numero 36B. The advancement is 2+1. Advancement 2+1. In lane 1 from Alberta, Ricky Lynn. In lane 2 to Quebec, Emery Bouchard. In lane 3 to Quebec, William Sampson. In lane 4 from Ontario, it's Ryan Chen. And in lane 5 from Alberta, give it up for Connor Craig.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start. This promises to be an exciting race. Ryan Chen from Ontario, the early leader. Right behind him is Ricky Lynn. Ricky Lynn, skater out of Alberta, training right here at the Olympic Oval. This is home ice for Ricky Lynn. All skaters in a single file. Tucked in behind Lynn is Emery Bouchard. Bouchard behind Lynn. And on the outside, it's Emery Bouchard thinking about it. Ricky Lynn shuts the door, but in the straightaway, keeping pace. Way to slam the door shut. Ricky Lynn says none of that. And he sprints out to the lead, but keeping pace with him is William Sampson. Nice outside track. It's Sampson and Ricky Lynn. Sampson on the inside in the back straight. 2 laps to go to the bell lap now. William Sampson, Ricky Lynn in the back straight. Those two, that's the one to watch. Final corner to the finish line. William Sampson. An entertaining race for race 36B. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters in race 36C. Course numero 36. In lane 1 to Quebec, Zach Dano. In lane 2 to Quebec, Arnaud Leclerc. In lane 3 from British Columbia, it's Adam Giori. In lane 4 to Quebec, Charles Gartin. In lane 5 to Quebec, Émile Dassaro.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Race 36C is underway. Course numero 36. And a couple of laps in, it's Zach Dano, your leader, being challenged by skaters 2 and 3, Leclerc et Jour. And in the front straight on the inside, it's Arnaud Leclerc who wants the lead. Zach Dano having to step around him. That was a close one. Tight quarters for these skaters. Dano wants the lead back, and he gets it. Dano in the front straightaway, trying to steer clear of the traffic behind him. He finds another gear. Dano, your leader, representing the CRCE Amazing Club out of Quebec. He sneaks a peek behind him, and it's Leclerc. At the bell lap, it's going to be a tight one. Dano in the back straightaway. It's now in second, Adam Giori to the finish line. Your winner, Zach Dano. Entering the ice surface now are the skaters for race 36D. Course numero 36D. In lane 1 from Ontario, Alwyn Wu. In lane 2 to Quebec, Tom Lepout. In lane 3 to Quebec, Dominique Martin. In lane 4 to Quebec, Jerry Ma. In lane 5 to Quebec, Nathan Laberge.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start in this final race of the Group A males. Dominique Malte, your early leader, followed by Jerry Ma. Malte et Ma in the early going, in the back straight, round to the corner, into the front. All skating in a single file line. On the inside is a little bit of a move by Nathan Laberge. Laberge maintaining that inside position. He gains a spot to third. It's tight traffic at the apex in the back straight. They all move at the same time. It's tight quarters for Jerry Ma, the new leader. Jerry Ma coming out of that, followed by Malte. Jerry Ma et Malte. This is a tight race, all 5 skaters. Oh, and down goes Alwyn Wu. That's unfortunate. And down goes another skater. That's Tom Lepout. It's 3 skaters to the finish. 2 laps to go. Jerry Ma, Dominique Malte, and Nathan Laberge. Final lap, bell lap on the outside in the back straightaway. It's Nathan Laberge making a push to the finish line. It's going to be Jerry Ma. Voici maintenant sur la glace les patineurs du groupe B. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for Group B males. 1,000 meter demi-finale, race 37A, course numero 37A. In lane 1, du Québec, Xavier Babkin-Ostarat. In lane 2, du Québec, Émile Vigneux. In lane 3, du Québec, Arthur Michaud. In lane 3, du Québec, Charles Thériault. And in lane 5, du Québec, Théo Demers.
Go to the start. Ready.
And in this field of skaters, an all Quebec matchup. In the early going, it's Émile Vigneux. Vigneux, followed closely by Charles Thériault. Vigneux et Thériault. A quick pace to this race. Thériault, the skater from Laval. Oh, he tries to move on the inside straight. He makes it. That is Charles Thériault, your new leader, with a move on that straightaway on the inside. Tucked in behind him now is Théo Demers. Charles Thériault et Demers. And a little traffic. Babkin-Ostarat having something to say about it. Oh, a little arm bump between Babkin-Ostarat and Michaud. Bell lap. We've got Charles Thériault in the back straightaway, followed by Arthur Michaud. One more turn to the finish line. It's a close one. At the moment, unofficially, Charles Thériault. As the officials discuss that race, we will introduce the skaters for race 37B. Course numero 37B. In lane 1, to Quebec, Sacha Réaume. In lane 2, from Alberta, it's Gavin Tyrell. In lane 3, from Ontario, Maxime Letourneau. In lane 4, from Ontario, Ray Chai. And in lane 5, du Québec, Félix Bessette. In the previous race, we have shared responsibility. Responsabilité partagée. between skaters 1 and 5, numéro 1 et 5.
Go to the start. Ready.
And in the early going, we've got Gavin Tyrell jumping out into the lead. Oh, he's down. He bumped skates with Maxime Letourneau, and he took the brunt of that, and he's down. That leaves the door wide open for Sacha Rayom. Rayom trying to open up a lead over Ray Chai from Ontario. It's Sacha Rayom in the front straight, trying to pick up a little speed. 9.85 second lap for Rayom. The rest of the pack trying to close the gap. Rayom maintaining a 9.84 second lap. It's now in second place, Felix Bessette. Bessette trying to chase down Rayom. And the skater Maxime Letourneau from Ontario, he makes a nice inside move in the back straight. We are on 2 laps to go. It is Sacha Rayom. Has this one coming up onto Bell Lap. Here we go. Sacha Rayom. Can he hold off the rest of the field? Opening up a bit of a lead. He's in cruise control. Final turn to the finish line. Your winner, Sacha Rayom. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 37C. Course numero 37C. Advancement in this set of races is a 2+1. 2+1. In lane 1 from Ontario is Enzo Wong. In lane 2, to Quebec, Benjamin Lavoie. In lane 3, to Quebec, Eloïc Gilbert. In lane 4, to Quebec, Raphaël Esparbet. And in lane 5, from British Columbia, Arthur Yee. In the previous race, we have a penalty to skater number 3, Maxime Letourneau, a penalty C5. That is an in the corner contact from behind. We will advance skater number 2, Gavin Tyrell.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start for this group of skaters. Race 37B, Arthur Yee from British Columbia, your early leader, followed by Enzo Wong. Enzo Wong from Ontario in the red and black skin suit. These skaters in a pack pick up the pace just a little bit in the back straight. Arthur Yee trying to do the same. And on the inside, out of the Paykex, out of the turn, it is Eloïc Gilbert. Nice maneuver. He launches himself into second position. La place deuxième pour Eloïc Gilbert. In the front straight, Arthur Yee still has the lead. But it is Eloïc Gilbert thinking about a move. Arthur Yee with 2 laps to go in the back straightaway. An extra push by Eloïc Gilbert at the bell lap. Gilbert into the back straightaway, picking up stride over stride. He wants this one at the finish line. Your winner, Eloïc Gilbert. And coming onto the ice now is the final set of races for the Group B male semifinals. Race 37D, course numero 37D. In lane 1 from Ontario, it's Isaac Nguyen. And in lane 2 from Ontario, Andrew Dolan. In lane 3 to Quebec, Antoine Bégin. In lane 4 from Ontario, Caleb Jeng. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Jeremy Darcher.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they clear the final puck in the first turn. Arm comes down from the starter. That's a clean start. And we're off. 3 Ontario skaters wearing provincial team suits. 2 skaters from Quebec. Your early leader, Isaac Nguyen. Isaac Nguyen, followed closely by Caleb Jeng. Nguyen and Jeng. Tucked into third position, Jeremy Darcher. But coming up on the inside in the back straight is Antoine Bégin. Bégin now in third position. The 2 teammates, Bégin et Darcher, same skin suit. They are familiar with one another. In the back end is skater 2, Andrew Dolan. All skaters still with a chance, but your leader at the moment is Caleb Jeng. Caleb Jeng not wanting to give an inch to Isaac Nguyen. The teammates from Ontario with 2 laps to go. It's still Caleb Jeng. What's going to happen at the bell lap? And in the back straight, final chance for movement. One more turn. Rounding the turn to the finish line, your winner is Caleb Jeng. Nous allons maintenant passer aux courses du groupe C, 1000 mètres. Race 38A. In lane 1 to Quebec, Vincent Terrien. In lane 2 to Quebec, Eli Quintin. In lane 3 to Quebec, William Morin. In lane 4 to Quebec, Nathan Prue. And in lane 5 from Ontario, Grayson Benton Kearney.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start. as we kick off the Group C male set of races in this 1,000-meter demi-finale. 1000 metres demi-finale, your early leader, lane 3, William Morin. Morin followed closely by Quintin. Morin et Quintin. In the early going, William Morin. These are 10.3 second lap times by Morin et Benton Kearney. Benton Kearney trying to close down on Morin. Morin takes a quick peek, realizes he has to maintain his pace, and in the straight, you knew it was coming. Grayson Benton Kearney launches himself out in front. The new leader, Benson Kearney, but keeping pace with him is Nathan Prue. Nathan Prue thinks that's a good idea to keep up with Benton Kearney. They're coming up on 2 laps to go. It's Nathan Prue, Grayson Benton Kearney. Coming up onto the bell lap, your leader, Nathan Prue, in the back straightaway. Can he pull away from Benton Kearney? One final turn to the finish line. Your winner, Nathan Prue. Now coming onto the ice are the skaters in race 38B, course numero 38B. The advancement in the Group C set of races is 2+1. Advancement 2+1. In lane 1, du Quebec, Thomas Maillot. In lane 2, from Saskatchewan, Andrew Hubick. In lane 3, du Quebec, Louis-Xavier Pigeon. In lane 4, du Quebec, Dominique Simard. And in lane 5, from British Columbia, it's Cyrus Ho.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they'll call that one back to the start. A couple of skaters want a quick blade check. Safety first. And we'll take a quick moment to acknowledge our sponsors. Events like the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships would not be possible without the support of our sponsors and suppliers. Speed Skating Canada sponsors include Intact Insurance, Bell Media, Savante, E210, Sport Canada, and Speed Skating Alberta's event suppliers include Save On Foods.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start for race 38B, 38B. The early leader, Thomas Maillot. Thomas Maillot. Sneaking into second position in the back straight is Andrew Hubick out of Saskatchewan. It is Maillot et Hubick. And a push on the inside is skater for Simard. Simard now, he wants that second position. The skater out of Sherbrooke. Right behind Hubick from Saskatchewan. Your leader at the moment is still Thomas Maillot, and unfortunately down goes Andrew Hubick out of Saskatchewan. A tough break for him. but that launches Dominique Simard out to the lead. Dominique Simard, de Sherbrooke, the current leader, followed closely by Thomas Maillot. Simard et Maillot, but on the outside, Pigeon et Cyrus Ho has something to say about it. 2 laps to go. Your leader is still Thomas Maillot. He's trying to break away from the pack. Cyrus Ho says, I'd like to tag on at the bell lap. Back straight away. I don't think anyone's going to catch him. To the finish line, your winner, Thomas Maillot. And we'll announce the skaters for race 38C. In lane 1, to Quebec, Philippe Fauché. In lane 2, to Quebec, Lucas Marin. In lane 3, to Quebec, Felix Bolac. And in lane 4, from the Northwest Territories, Yuma McEachern.
Go to the start. Ready.
As they exit that first turn, it's a clean start. Race 38C. Remember, it is a 2+1 advancement. 2+1 advancement. Your early leader, Philippe Fauché. Philippe Fauché, followed closely by Yuma McEachern from the Northwest Territories. On the outside, making a move, Felix Bolac. Can he do it? The skater out of Montreal. Yes, he does. In the back straightaway, he finds an extra gear. His lap time, 9.87. He breaks 10. He wants to pull away. These other skaters will have to turn up the dial. And it's McEachern trying to do right that. And catching up, Philippe Fauché. Your leader, Felix Bolac, followed closely by Fauché. Belac et Fauché, bell up. Here we go. Philippe Fauché in the back straightaway, trying to pull away. One final turn to the finish line. Your winner, Philippe Fauché. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 38D, the final race in this Group C male division. Groupe C des hommes, 1000 mètres demi-finale. Course numéro 38D in lane 1 from Saskatchewan, Kessler Sizing. In lane 2 from the Northwest Territories, Saya McEachern. In lane 3, du Quebec, Olivier Marien. And in lane 4, du Quebec, Guillaume Courte.
Go to the start. Skaters, stand up, step back. Go to the start. Ready.
Going. Saya McEachern. Yes, there are two McEacherns. This is Saya, the brother of Yuma. Saya McEachern, the early leader, with sizing from Saskatchewan right behind him. Olivier Marianne in third. Swinging wide is Guillaume Courte. There we go. Nice speed track, but look out, Olivier Marianne. He's on to that. He says, I want a piece of that front lead. At the moment, your leader is now Guillaume Courte, trying to make some daylight ahead of him. A break between himself and the rest of the pack. Keeping pace is Olivier Marianne. Marianne closing the gap on Courte. Courte and Marianne in the back straightaway. The two of them as they come up onto 2 laps to go. Courte, the skater from Laval. Belle lap, Guillaume Courte in the back straightaway. The patineur de Laval at the finish line. Your winner, Guillaume Courte. That wraps up the men's 1,000 meter semifinals. We will take a lunch break and we will resume racing for the women's 1,000 meter at 1:04 p.m. Racing resumes at 13h04.
Test 1, 2. Test, test. Test shot.
Welcome back to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary, the fastest ice in the world, for the final half of our last day of competition at the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships. Bienvenue à tous à l'anneau olympique de l'Université de Calgary, la glace la plus rapide au monde pour cette dernière journée pour les championnats canadiens néo-juniors Courte Piste. Nous commencerons bientôt par la finale du 1000 mètres féminin du groupe A. We will begin with the Group A female 1,000 meter final shortly. We are now going to introduce the skaters in the Group A women's final for the 1,000 meters. In lane 1 from New Brunswick, Courtney McDougall. In lane 2 to Quebec, Alexandre Martel-Baril. In lane 3 to Quebec, Océane Lavertu. In lane 4 to Quebec, Amina Storashuk. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Magali Beaulieu.
Go to the start. Ready.
A great group of skaters in this 1,000 meter A final, race 39A, course numéro 39A. In the early lead is Magali Beaulieu. Beaulieu followed by Courtney McDougall. These skaters in a straight line. Nice, easy-going, controlled pace in the early going. Beaulieu takes a peek behind her at Courtney McDougall. Tucked in and an extra stride pushes McDougall to the lead. McDougall now in front in the yellow helmet cover, the skater out of New Brunswick. Courtney McDougall followed closely by Magali Beaulieu. On the inside, Alexandre Martel-Baril. She jumps ahead. The CRCE skater. And a quick tempo, an uptick in the pace. It's McDougall now. It looks to be a full-on sprint with McDougall and Martel-Baril. With 2 laps to go. At the moment, it is Courtney McDougall. But on the inside with a head of steam is Amina Storachuk. Storachuk, and a little bit in the straightaway. The two of them at the bell lap. It is Amina Storachuk who wants this one. Final turn to the finish line. It's going to be Amina Storachuk. We will now present the winners, the victory ceremony for the women's 1,000-meter final. Chers spectateurs, nous présentons maintenant les gagnants du 1000 mètres des femmes. In third place, with a time of 1:47.99, du Québec, Alexandre Martel-Baril. In second place, with a time of 1:45.39, the winner of the silver medal from New Brunswick, Courtney McDougall. Et la deuxième place, le vainqueur de médaille d'argent. In first place and winner of the gold medal, à la première place et vainqueur de la médaille d'or, skating in a time of 1:43.56, from the province of Quebec, du Québec, Amina Storachuk. Our top 3 skaters will also receive a gift of a pair of socks by Blue Sky City Tourism Calgary. Nos 3 meilleurs patineurs recevront aussi une paire de bas, un cadeau. Congratulations to our 1,000-meter female championships and all the medalists. Félicitations à tous les médailles. We now turn our attention to the B final. Race 39B, course numéro 39B. In lane 1 to Quebec, Maxime Olivia Cogent. In lane 2 from British Columbia, Gloria Hahn. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Kiana Royce. In lane 4 to Quebec, Stella Rose Cyr. And in lane 5 from Alberta, Mila Ireland.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway. The 1,000 meter B final. 1000 mètres B final. The early leader from British Columbia, Gloria Hahn. Right behind her is Maxime Olivia Cogent. On the outside, making a move, is Kiana Royce out of BC. Nothing doing. These skaters. Mila Ireland with a move on the outside with a head of speed. Look at her go. Mila Ireland, a skater out of the Olympic program here in Alberta. With a head of steam, Mila Ireland sprints to the lead. But in the back end, coming up on the inside is Stella Rose Cyr. Rose Cyr trying to make a move on Ireland, trying to close the gap. It's Ireland. Nothing ahead of her, trying to maintain speed, but tacking on behind her is Stella Rose Cyr. It's still Mila Ireland with less than 2 laps to go. Coming up onto the bell lap, it's Mila Ireland being chased by Stella Rose Cyr and Maxime Olivia Cogent. One final turn to the finish line. Who's it going to be? Mila Ireland. Coming to the line now are the skaters for race 39C. Course numéro 39C. In lane 1 to Quebec, Eliane Gaudreau. In lane 2 from Alberta, Zosha Edelman. In lane 3 to Quebec, Félix Saint-Aubert. In lane 4 to Quebec, Mia Trochet. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Amika Marte.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the starter's arm comes down. That's a clean start for this race 39C. In the early going, it's Eliane Gaudreau, your leader, followed closely by Amika Marte. It's Gaudreau et Marte in the front straight, skating in a pack, followed closely by Zosha Edelman from Alberta. All these skaters in a line, no one wanting to make the first move. Sneaking a peek is Gaudreau behind her, realizing that Marte is right behind her. There's a move on the inside by Edelman from Alberta. She's challenging Gaudreau for the lead. Gaudreau maintaining pace, having none of that. Edelman slides into second behind Gaudreau. It's now Gaudreau and Edelman, 1-2. Gaudreau and Edelman. Edelman sneaking a peek over her right shoulder, sees Amika Marte behind her. At the moment, Eliane Gaudreau in the back straight. Moving around the two skaters, Gaudreau and Edelman, trying to make a little distance with 2 laps to go. Gaudreau and Edelman in the back straightaway. Edelman with a head of steam. With the bell lap, she's trying to pick a fast lane. Can she get it on Gaudreau? Almost loses her balance. But in the back straightaway, one final turn to the finish line. Who's it going to be? Oh, too close to call. Might be Eliane Gaudreau. And the final group of racers in the Group A female division. Final Groupe A des femmes 1000 mètres. Race 39D, course numéro 39D. In lane 1 to Quebec, Deva Boravage. In lane 2 to Quebec, Charlie Kraft. In lane 3 to Quebec, Juliette Leroux. In lane 4 from Ontario, it's Violet Belicevic. And in lane 5 from Manitoba, Mia Tatro.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 2, false start, not stable. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And these ladies get it right on the second go around after a false start. They're skating in a cluster. A couple of skaters on the outside with a head of steam. That is skater 3 Leroux and Mea Tetro, the Manitoba skater. They take the early lead. There's a traffic jam at the apex. In third position is Boravage. Boravage. Behind Tetro. But your leader is Juliette Leroux. In the front straightaway, Tetro had an eye for the lead. She thinks better of it, biding her time. Content to let Leroux maintain the early lead. It's Leroux et Tetro. On the inside in the back straight. There's her move. Mia Tetro, your new leader. In the front straight. And around the apex to the back straightaway. Now it's a defensive track that she has to consider. Mia Tetro just ahead of Juliette Leroux. With 2 laps to go. It's Tetro et Leroux. At the bell lap. 1 to go for these skaters. Who's it going to be in the back straightaway? At the moment, in the driver's seat is Mia Tetro. At the finish line, it's Tetro. Coming onto the ice now are the Group B female skaters as we move on to Group B. Le Groupe B des femmes 1000 mètres finale. Race 40A, course numéro 40A. In lane 1 from Saskatchewan, Lena Veeman. In lane 2 from Ontario, Gabrielle Boulian. In lane 3 from Quebec, Julianne Burns. In lane 4 from Ontario, Lori Paquette. And in lane 5 from British Columbia, it's Olivia Lamb.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, the start of the Group B Females A Final. Group B A Final. This should be a good one. Lena Veeman has the early lead, but on the outside in the back straight, it's Julianne Burns. Burns slides into second behind Veeman. Veeman with the lead. A little movement on the back end, and way up on the inside is Lori Paquette. That launches her and slingshots her into the lead. But Lena Veeman is having none of that and retakes the lead on the back straight. Lena Veeman just ahead of Lori Paquette. Veeman and Paquette. Veeman trying to shut the door on Paquette. Look at that. Nothing doing there. Lori Paquette with the lead. That slides Veeman back into third position and allows Julianne Burns into the second place position. We got a race here, back and forth in the back straightaway. Now it's Gabrielle Boulian making a move. A lot of traffic at the apex. Your current leader is still Lori Paquette, followed closely by Julianne Burns. Burns now slides up into the lead. Burns, Paquette, Veeman. Coming up on 2 laps to go. Your leader is Julianne Burns. Burns trying to open things up. At the bell, it's Julianne Burns, followed by Lori Paquette. It's daylight ahead of her. Julianne Burns turning on the afterburners to the finish line. Your winner, Julianne Burns. The winner of the B final will receive a Group B final. A final will receive a pair of socks presented by Blue Sky City Tourism Calgary. Le gagnant de la finale de concours de recevra une paire de chaussettes offered by Blue Sky Tourism Calgary. The winner of the B final, Julianne Burns. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters in race 40B. Cruise numero 40B. In lane 1 to Quebec, Marianne Lavoie. In lane 2 from Alberta, Ida Padbury. In lane 3 from Ontario, Isla Mason. In lane 4 to Quebec, Zoe Paradis.
Yeah, I do.
And in lane 5 to Quebec, Marianne Devers.
Go to the start. Ready.
We're underway for the race 40B. The leader in the early going is Marianne Lavoie du Quebec. On the inside, trying to make a move, is Isla Mason from Ontario. But in second position is the skater from Quebec, Marianne Demers. Demers right behind Lavoie. On the outside, it's Isla Mason from Ontario making a move. She's on a speed track. Oh! She bumps against Lavoie but stays on her feet. Isla Mason with a head of steam to claim that second position. Marianne Lavoie trying to increase her speed to stay away from the chaos behind her. It's Marianne Lavoie, the leader. Marianne Lavoie, Isla Mason, number 2 and number 3 on the inside. Look at that. Marianne Demers. Marianne Demers in second position. It is Lavoie Demers with 2 laps to go. Marianne Lavoie Marianne Demers. Bell lap. The 2 skaters from Quebec in the back straightaway. One final push. One final corner. Who's going to challenge them at the finish line? Coming out of nowhere is a challenge by Paradis, but your winner, Marianne Lavoie. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 40C in this Group B female division. Course numero 46. In lane 1 to Quebec, Isabelle Bautreau. In lane 2 to Quebec, Fabienne Allary. In lane 3 to Quebec, Anis Joyer. In lane 4 to Quebec, Alexia Villeneuve. In lane 5 to Quebec, Mahe Boisvert. And in lane 6 to Quebec, Laurie Kretz.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are underway in this C final for the Group B females. Way on the outside is Anis Joyer. Oh, and unfortunately down goes Allary. Allary down in the corner. But slingshotting herself into the lead position is Anis Joyer. Joyer followed closely by Laurie Kretz. This is a busy ice surface with 6 skaters on the race. The skater from Sherbrooke, Joyer, has the lead. Joyer, the leader, followed closely by Laurie Kretz. Joyer in the back straightaway, trying to increase some speed. And the challenge from Laurie Kretz on the outside at the apex into the back straightaway. Up the middle is Isabelle Bautreau, Le Patineur de Gatineau in the lead. Isabelle Bautreau sprints out in front. Can she maintain it with 2 laps? There's the bell lap. It's Bautreau de Gatineau in the lead in cruise control. Final turn for Isabelle Bautreau at the finish line. Your winner, Isabelle Bautreau. Coming on to the ice surface now is the final race in this Group B female division. Le final race, Groupe B de femmes, 1000 mètres, race 40D, course numéro 40D. In lane 1 du Québec, Julia Saint-Laurent. In lane 2 from Saskatchewan, Evan Carr. In lane 3 from Alberta, it's Rebecca Curry. And in lane 4 from Ontario, Annie Tremblay. In the last race, 40C, we have a penalty assigned to skater number 6, Laurie Crete du Quebec. The penalty is a C3 in the corner arm block.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, the final race in the women's Group B final for the 1,000 meter. 4 skaters on the line, wide open space for them to operate from. The early lead is the Ontario skater Annie Tremblay. Tremblay followed closely by Julia Saint-Laurent. Saint-Laurent tucked in behind her with Rebecca Curry from Alberta in her Alberta skin suit. And at the back of the bus at the moment is the Saskatchewan skater in her provincial skin suit, Evan Carr. In the early going, it's Annie Tremblay. Tremblay picks up the pace, but look at Curry on the inside in the back straight. She slides into second position. Curry thinking about a lead around the apex into the back straight. That prompts Annie Tremblay to pick up the pace. Everybody's going full out now. It's a sprint in the final few laps around the apex. Look at Julia Saint-Laurent launch herself in a second position right behind Annie Tremblay. Is there another surprise for these skaters? In the back straightaway with 2 laps to go, it's Annie Tremblay followed by Saint-Laurent. Saint-Laurent at the bell lap, looking to make a move. 1 at the apex, into the back straightaway. Does she have enough to overtake Tremblay? 1 final turn to the finish line. Who's it going to be? I believe it's Annie Tremblay with the win. We move on now to the Group C female division, the 1,000 meter A final. Groupe C des femmes, 1000 mètres finale, race 41A. Course numéro 41A. In lane 1 du Québec, Victoria Lamarue. In lane 2 du Québec, Crystal Kim. In lane 3, du Quebec, Lena Boussin. In lane 4 from Alberta, it's Claire Peak. And in lane 5, du Quebec, Sarah Mirab.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. A clean start. A cautious first lap. The skater du Montréal Crystal Kim. Crystal Kim, the early leader, followed by Victoria Lemeru. In the back straight, in third position, Lena Bouzin sneaks a peek behind her at Claire Peak in the fourth position. Crystal Kim maintains a lead. Someone's thinking about it. Crystal Kim and Victoria Lemeru in the back straight. There's an acceleration by the entire field. Oh, and in the straight, a little jockeying for position, but Victoria Lemeru takes the lead. Lemeru followed by Lena Bouzin. Bouzin and Lemeru in the front straight. They try and widen the gap. And in the back end, it is Crystal Kim trying to keep up. With 2 laps to go, it's Victoria Lemeru. Elena Bouzin. Bouzin on the inside. There's a move by Claire Peak. And the bell lap. It is your leader, Victoria Lemeru, followed by Lena Bouzin. One final turn to the finish line and the accel across. It's the win to Victoria Lemeru. Onto the ice now are the skaters for race 41B, course numero 41B. In lane 1, du Québec, Megan Jean. In lane 2, du Québec, Sophia Guichard. In lane 3, du Québec, Charlie Tremblay. In lane 4, from Ontario, Clara Smith-Stalving. And in lane 5, du Québec, Caroline Lebrun. In the previous race, we have a penalty assigned to skater 4 from Alberta, Claire Peak. The penalty is an S8, end of straight, inside skater, failure to give way.
Go to the start. Ready.
And right at the apex, you heard the sound of those blades clicking. The starters call it back. We'll have a restart.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start. Here we go. Race 41B, course numero 41B. Out in front with the early lead is Caroline Lebrun. Lebrun followed by Smith-Stalving from Ontario. It's Lebrun and Smith-Stalving. On the outside is Sophia Guichard. Guichard sprints out in front. Guichard with the lead now. Into the back straightaway and trying to maintain pace is Lebrun. Guichard et Lebrun. The pace quickens, 10.94 second lap times. It's Sophia Guichard, your leader. But in the front straight, oh, look at that. Sophia Guichard shuts the door on Caroline Lebrun. Nice defensive maneuvering by Guichard. Oh, and again, the door gets shut. Lebrun trying to find a way around Guichard. Lots of defensive maneuvering in the straight again. 2 laps to go. It's Sophia Guichard putting on a clinic in defensive maneuvering. At the bell lap, one more time for Caroline Lebrun. Can she do it? At the apex, in the backstretch. Oh! Oh! 4 skaters go down. Wow. Chaos ensues. We have a skater down. It looks like Caroline Lebrun is down. Let's give it up for Caroline Lebrun. She'll go off to receive some attention. 5 skaters on the ice, 4 go down. We'll let the officials sort this one out. As they do so, we will move on to introducing the skaters for race 41C. Course numéro 41C. In lane 1, du Quebec, Anne-Sophie Potvin. In lane 2 from British Columbia, Alexa Lim. In lane 3 from Alberta, it's Sadie Neal. In lane 4 from Ontario, it's Kaliana Latagne. And in lane 5 from British Columbia, Paulina Davidova. In the previous race, we have a penalty assigned to skater for numéro 4. Clara Smits-Talving, a penalty C3 in the corner arm block. The penalty assigned to skater for Clara Smits-Talving.
Go to the start. Ready.
And starter Jill Mark gives the all clear. We have a clean start to race 41C. 5 skaters on the ice. The early leader is the British Columbia skater Alexa Lim. Lim followed closely by Anne-Sophie Potvin. Lim et Potvin followed by Kaliana Latanya in third position. 2 BC, Alberta, Ontario, and Quebec represented on the ice right now. But your leader is the Port Coquitlam Lightning skater, Alexa Lim. There's a move by Sadie Neal on the inside, very sneaky around the apex into second position. But Anne-Sophie Potvin says no way. And an outside speed track launches her. Can she complete it? Yes, she does. She slingshots herself into the lead. It's Anne-Sophie Potvin. Now it's Alexa Lim giving pursuit. Can she chase her down and reel her in? Your leader, Anne-Sophie Potvin. Catching up is Lim. Sadie Neal in the straightaway. 5 skaters in a line. We have 2 laps to go. Bell lap. We have Anne-Sophie Potvin, still the leader in the back straightaway. Any final moves by the challengers? One final turn to the finish line. It's going to be Anne-Sophie Potvin, your winner. And the final race of the afternoon for the female skaters in Group C is race 41D. Le course finale, numéro 41D. In lane 1 to Quebec, Alice Langlois. In lane 2 to Quebec, Metzcadieu. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Nora Calder. And in lane 4 to Quebec, Daphne Martin.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, the final race for Group C and the final female race of the afternoon and the weekend. We'd like to thank all these skaters for participating in this Neo Junior Championship final. The early leader in this race, Metzcadieu. Cadieu, the early leader. Tucked in right behind her is Nora Calder from BC. Metzcadieu sneaks a peek behind her. And on the inside is a couple of moves, but the biggest one is Alice Langlois. She takes the lead as they round the apex into the front straightaway. Alice Langlois, your leader. Sliding into second position now is Daphne Martin. It's Langlois et Martin. 1-2 as they round the bend to the back straight. Alice Langlois, now the leader. Content to sit behind her is Daphne Martin. Will there be a challenge here? As they round the corner to the front straight, we have 2 laps to go in the D final for these Group C female racers. We're coming up onto the bell lap. Alice Langlois still has the lead. 1 more straightaway to go. Can Langlois hold off Daphne Martin? Round the corner to the finish. It's going to be Alice Langlois. We will take a short ice resurfacing break. La course le prendra à La course le prendra à 14h08. La 14h08. Welcome back
Check. Check 1, 2.
to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary, the fastest ice in the world. For the final few events on the last day of the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships. Bienvenue à l'anneau olympique pour les championnats canadiens Neo Junior Courte Piste. We will begin with the Group A Men 1,000 meter A final shortly. Nous commencerons bientôt par la finale du 1000 mètres masculin de Groupe A. This is one of your final chances to take advantage of the Speed Skating Alberta's 50-50 raffle. The current total is $740. 50-50, there's the QR code on your screen. And in the Sportity app. There is no entry fee. Please support the future of speed skating in Canada. Welcome back to the Group A Male A Final for the 1,000 meter. Introducing our skaters in lane 1. To Quebec, William Sampson. In lane 2 from Alberta, give it up for Ricky Lynn. In lane 3 from Ontario, it's Ryan Chen. And in lane 4 to Quebec, Olivier Tardif. And in lane 5, numéro 5, du Québec, Félix Beauregard. Bon shaft.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. the men's 1,000 meter final, 9 final. Group A. Sprinting out to the early lead, William Sampson. He's going to turn this into a time trial. But there to stop him is Ricky Lynn, moving into second position. We are already into 9.2 second lap times, and we're only 2 laps in. It's Sampson and Lynn in the back straightaway. Is this going to be a 2-man race? William Sampson with Ricky Lynn right behind him. It's a 1-2 final. William Sampson trying to hold off Ricky Lynn. Way in the back is Ryan Chen. But this is a 2-man show for this A final. And coming up on to 2 laps to go. It's still William Sampson. Ricky Lynn trying to chase him down. It's William Sampson. William Sampson from start to finish. Ricky Lynn falling back now in the final turn to the finish line. Your winner, William Sampson. We will now present the 1,000 meter A final victory ceremony for the winners at the Canadian Neo Junior Championships. Chers spectateurs, nous présentons maintenant les gagnants du 1000 mètres des hommes. Skating in a time of 1:29.409. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, à la 3e place et vainqueur de la médaille de bronze, from Quebec, du Québec, Olivier Tardif. In second place and winner of the silver medal, à la 2e place et vainqueur de la médaille d'argent, skating in a time of 1:27.195, from Alberta, Ricky Lynn. And in first place and winner of the gold medal, à la première place et vainqueur de la médaille d'or, skating in a time of 1:26.413, du Québec, William Sampson. Congratulations to our Neo Junior 1,000 meter championships winner and all of the medalists. Félicitations à tous les médailles. Now we will introduce the overall winner of the female and male competition at the Neo Junior Championships. Résultant de la compétition the overall open female winner with 28,000 points to Quebec, Amina Storashak. And the overall Group A male winner of the Canadian 2025-26 Neo Junior Championships, and the overall male winner at the 2025 Neo Junior Championships with a perfect 30,000 points from Quebec to Quebec, William Sampson. Une photo ensemble, s'il vous plaît. Congratulations to our overall championships winners and all of the medalists. Félicitations à toutes les médailles. After that excitement, we will now move on to the Group A B final, race 42B, that is course numéro 42B. In lane 1 to Quebec, Emery Bouchard. In lane 2 from Alberta, it's Connor Craig. In lane 3 to Quebec, Robert Panay. In lane 4 to Quebec, Jingbo Gao. And in lane 5 from Ontario, it's Lucas Shi.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the starter gives the all clear. And we're underway for the B final in this Group A male division. This promises to be an exciting race, just like the A final. The early leader, Robert Panay. In the back straightaway around the corner, it's still Panay. And now sprinting out to the lead, it's Bouchard. Bouchard now the lead over Panay. Bouchard et Panay. 1-2 with Connor Craig looking for an opening in the front straight. There's a quick look by Bouchard trying to close the door on Connor Craig, who finds himself in second position now. Connor Craig in second. At the bell lap, it's Emery Bouchard. Bouchard trying to hold off Connor Craig. In the back straightaway, one final turn. At the finish line, a sprint, and it's going to be Emery Bouchard. Coming onto the ice surface now are the skaters for race 42C. Course numéro 42C. In lane 1 to Quebec, Zach Dano. In lane 2 from British Columbia, Adam Giori. In lane 3 to Quebec, Emile Dassaro. In lane 4 from Quebec, Jerry Ma. And in lane 5, du Quebec, Nathan Leberge.
Go to the start. Ready.
Skater goes down. That's Dassaro. They'll call it back to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start that time as we go to race 42C. Course numéro 42C. The early lead as Dano swings wide to allow Adam Giori to take the lead. It's Giori followed closely by Dassaro. Giori, a Dassaro in the front straight. And up the backside, up the middle is Zach Dano. Zach Dano now the leader. Adam Giori chasing him down. 10.04 second lap times, 9.72 for Dano on the last one. 9.45 now for Zach Dano. The pace quickens. These are all sub 10 second laps, folks. The leader, Zach Dano. Zach Dano followed by Nathan Leberge. Leberge out of nowhere. He's now in second position. We are at 2 laps to go. It's Zach Dano and Nathan Leberge. Coming up onto the bell lap. Zach Dano trying to keep the door closed with Nathan Leberge right behind him. One more turn to the finish line. Who's it going to be? Your winner, Zach Dano. Coming onto the ice now is the final group of skaters in the Group A male division. Race 42D. Course numéro 42D. In lane 1, to Quebec, Arnaud Leclerc. In lane 2, to Quebec, Charles Gertin. In lane 3, to Quebec, Dominique Martin. In lane 4, to Quebec, Tom Lepout. In lane 5 from Ontario, it's Alwyn Wu.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, the final Group A race. Groupe A des hommes, 1000 mètres final. Course numéro 42D. The early leader is skater 3, Dominique Martin. Martin, the early leader over Alwyn Wu from Ontario. Up the inside and the back straightaway is Charles Gertin. Way on the outside is Arnaud Leclerc. Leclerc with a head of steam trying to take the lead. He slingshots to the front. Nice job, Arnaud. Arnaud, your leader with a head of speed. Trying to keep pace behind him is Dominique Malte. Malte trying to keep pace with the leader, Leclerc. And up the inside is Alwyn Wu trying to keep pace. Wu from Ontario. In the back straightaway. It's a battle for position. Coming out of the corner is Charles Gartin. With 2 laps to go, it's Malte, Dominique Malte. Oh, being taken. Oh, no. Leclerc and Gartin are down and out. And the officials blow down the race. Both skaters on their feet. And officials will review. We'll take a brief pause. We will restart the reset with 4 skaters. 4 skaters on the line.
Position 5. Can you check your neck guard? Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean restart. Unfortunately, skater 1, Arnaud Leclerc, is not in the restart. So we're down to 4 skaters. 4 skaters in the field. Dominique Malte, our early leader, followed by Tom Lepoutre. It's Malte and Lepoutre. The skaters have to do this all again. Jumping into the lead in the straightaway. Nice maneuver by Tom Lepoutre. Lepoutre with a head of steam. Lepoutre trying to open things up. Being chased down by Dominique Malte. In the back straightaway. It's Malte and Charles Gartin trying to maintain pace. Gartin with an opening. Look at that move by Charles Gartin. He's now in second position. Tom Lepoutre, your leader, but it's now Charles Gartin in second position with 2 laps to go. Tom Lepoutre at the bell lap. Lepoutre et Charles Gartin in the back straightaway. It's a two-man race. Oh, and down goes Alwyn Wu across the finish line. Your winner, Tom Lepoutre. Stepping onto the ice now, we begin with the Group B male set of races for the 1,000-meter final. Le Groupe B des hommes 1000 mètres final. Race 43A. Course numéro 43A. In the previous race, we have a penalty assigned to skater number 1, Arnaud Leclerc. An S6 penalty, end of straight, illegal late pass.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start for this Group B A final. Lane 1 to Quebec, Sacha Rayom. In lane 2 to Quebec, Charles Thériault. In lane 3 to Quebec, Arthur Michaud. In lane 4 to Quebec, Felix Bessette. And in lane 5 from Alberta, it's Gavin Tyrrell. Tyrrell up on the inside in the back straight. He takes the lead. There's a traffic jam at the apex. Skaters swinging wide on a speed track. There we go. Felix Bessette trying to make a move. Gavin Tyrrell shuts the door on him. Tyrrell still the leader. Gavin Tyrrell followed by Felix Bessette. Tyrrell and Bessette, but on the outside, Sacha Rayom with a head of speed. Sacha Rayom blasts out in front. Look at him go. He finds the boosters, and he's your leader. Sacha Rayom way out in front. Oh, and down goes Felix Bessette. Unfortunately, Bessette is down. It is now Sacha Rayom. There's a fight for second position now between 3, Arthur Michaud, et skater 2, Charles Thériault. At the bell lap, it is all Sacha Rayom way out in front. He's in cruise control to the finish line. Your winner, Sacha Rayom. Stepping onto the ice now, we have the skaters for race 43B. Course numéro 43B. In lane 1 to Quebec, Xavier Babkin-Ostarat. In lane 2 to Quebec, Émile Vigneux. In lane 3 to Quebec, Théo Demers. In lane 4 from Ontario, it's Ray Chai. And in lane 5 from Ontario, Maxime Letourneau. the winner of the Group B Male A final from Quebec, Lane 1 to Quebec, Sasha Rayom. Sasha receives a pair of socks from Blue Sky City Tourism, Calgary.
Hey, look, the bar is ready.
Moving on to race 43B, it's an all Ontario Quebec match.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Race 43B, cruise numero 43B. On the inside in the back straightaway, sliding all the way into second position is Maxime Latourneau tucks in behind Xavi Babkin-Ossarat. Babkin-Ossarat, your leader, avec Maxime Latourneau. Latourneau now with the lead. Oh, and a skater goes down. That's Emile Vigneault. Vigneault goes down. He's out of the race. That leaves things open for Maxime Latourneau et Xavi Babkin-Ossarat. Babkin-Ossarat et Latourneau 1-2. An unfortunate fall for Emile Vigneault. In the back straight, it is still your leader, Maxime Latourneau from Ontario. 2 laps ago, the leader, Xavi Babkin-Ossarat, opening up a lead over Maxime Latourneau. Bell lap all the way, Xavi Babkin-Ossarat in cruise control. One final turn to the finish line. Your winner, Babkin-Ossarat. Entering the ice surface now are the skaters for race 43C, course numero 43C. In lane 1 from Ontario, it's Caleb Jeng. In lane 2 from Ontario, give it up for Isaac and Wen. Give it up in lane 3 to Quebec, Antoine Bégin. In lane 4 to Quebec, Eloïc Gilbert. And in lane 5 from British Columbia, it's Arthur Yee.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. The men's Group B C final. Sprinting out to the early lead is skater 3, Beijing. Beijing with the lead. Tucked in behind him is Caleb Zheng. Beijing et Zheng. 1-2, but on the outside is skater 4, Eloïc Gilbert. Making some noise in the back end. Antoine Beijing sneaks a peek. He still has the lead. Tucked in behind him is Caleb Zheng. 9:99 lap times for these gentlemen. Picking up the pace, 9:95. Oh, and a risky move on the inside, and that takes him off track. Oh, no. Caleb Zheng takes himself out of the race. That leaves the door wide open for Isaac Nguyen. Nguyen, now the leader. Oh, a risky turn of events for Caleb Zheng. That's unfortunate. Isaac Nguyen at the bell lap. It's all Isaac Nguyen. He's in cruise control. Takes a look behind. Easy peasy to the finish line. Your winner, Isaac Nguyen. Moving on to the final Group B set of races for the 1,000 meter. Le Groupe B des hommes, 1000 mètres final. Course numéro 43D, race 43D. In lane 1 from Ontario, it's Andrew Dolan. In lane 2 to Quebec, Jeremy Desrochers. In lane 3 to Quebec, Raphaël Esparbe. In lane 4 from Ontario, it's Enzo Wong. In lane 5 to Quebec, Benjamin Lavoie. While we have a short break, it's important that we take a moment to thank our amazing group of volunteers who are helping to put on this competition today. Over 40 volunteers have been working hard behind the scenes to make these championships a success. Please give them a round of applause.
Go to the start. Ready. Position number 3, false start, crossing the line. Right behind 5. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start that time on the restart. That was unfortunate for Rafael Esparbes. That puts him behind. He's trying to play catch up. And in the back straight, trying to make a move is Jeremy Derocher. But it's Andrew Dolan maintaining a lead over Derocher. Up on the inside, making a move is Rafael Esparbes. Esparbes now in third position. In the back straight, it's still Andrew Dolan from Ontario. The Ontario skater maintains the lead into the front straight. Tucked in behind him now is Esparbes. Esparbes tucked in behind Dolan. And on the outside, Esparbes looking to make a move. He chooses the inside. It opens up the door. Now he's your leader, Rafael Esparbes. With 2 laps to go, Rafael Esparbes over Andrew Dolan. Look at those two jockeying for the lead around the apex. In the back straight, Dolan has one more chance around the corner to the finish line. It is Rafael Esparbes. What a race. Coming onto the ice now are the first set of Group C male races for the 1,000 meter final. Le Groupe C des hommes 1000 mètres final. Course numéro 44A, race 44A. In lane 1 to Quebec, Nathan Preux. In lane 2 from Ontario, it's Grayson Benton Kearney. In lane 3 to Quebec, Vincent Tarien. In lane 4 to Quebec, Thomas Mayo. In lane 5 from British Columbia, it's Cyrus Ho.
No. Just keep skating. Just keep skating.
In the last race, 43D, we have a penalty assigned to skater 3, Rafael Esparbes. 2 penalties, an S3 in the straight arm block and another penalty for end of straight inside skater failure to give way. That results in a yellow card, YC2, for 2 penalties in a single race.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. The early lead is Nathan Preux. Preux followed closely by Grayson Benton Kearney from Ontario. In the back straightaway, Nathan Preux. He quickens the pace down to 10.5 second lap times for Nathan Preux. Looking for an opening is Grayson Benton Kearney. Benton Kearney round the apex into the back straight, but up on the inside, that leaves it open for Thomas Maillot. Oh, and down goes 2 and 4, Benton Kearney and Thomas Maillot. And the officials blow this one down. A crash into the corner involving Grayson Benton Kearney and Thomas Maillot. There you see Benton Kearney to have his equipment checked. And there's Thomas Maillot. He'll hop up onto the mats. Last chance to enter our 50-50 raffle draw. Close to $800. Buy now, pay for a plane ticket. Or half of one.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start. On the restart, we are down a skater. Thomas Maillot is out of the race. That leaves it wide open for this group of four. Nathan Preux, you're the early leader. They'll do it again. Nathan Preux followed by Grayson Benton Kearney. That was a battle before the restart. They're bunched up at the apex now as Vincent Tadien thinking about making a move in the back straight. Preux, the early leader, he sneaks a peek behind him. And up the back straight with a head of steam is Grayson Benton Kearney. Benson Kearney, he's turning it into a sprint, but keeping the pace is Nathan Preux in the front straight. It's still Benton Kearney, Grayson Benton Kearney, followed by Nathan Preux. In the front straight with a double push is Nathan Preux. Preux, the early leader now. We're less than 2 laps to go. Coming up onto the bell lap. It's a battle for first between Nathan Preux and Grayson Benton Kearney. Benton Kearney, the final turn to the finish line. It's going to be Grayson Benton Kearney. In that last race, we have a penalty assigned to skater 4, Thomas Maillot, an S8. An S8 is an end of straight inside skater failure to give way. An S8 penalty to skater 4, numéro 4, Thomas Maillot. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race number 44B, course numéro 44B. In lane 1, to Quebec, Dominique Simard. In lane 2, to Quebec, Eli Quintin. In lane 3, to Quebec, Louis-Xavier Pigeon. And in lane 4, to Quebec, William Morin. And in lane 5, from Saskatchewan, Andrew Hubeck.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start for race 44B. Jumping out to take the early lead is William Morin. Morin followed closely by skater 2, Eli Quintin de Laval. Quintin de Laval up on the inside. Skater 3 is Louis-Xavier Pigeon. And on the inside, skater 2, that is Quintin. He's your leader with the skin suit from Laval. Quintin et Morin winding up speed. These are now 10.3 second lap times. Opening things up. He opens the throttle. That is Eli Quintin down and out. 2 skaters down. That is Simard. Simard down and out, as is William Morin. That leaves things open for the leader, Eli. And bell lap. It is Eli Quintin, followed by Louis Xavier Pigeon. To the finish line, Eli Quintin, your winner. Entering the ice surface now for race 44C in this Group C male final for the 1,000 meter Groupe C des hommes 1000 mètres final. Course numéro 44C in lane 1 du Québec, Philippe Fauché. In lane 2 du Québec, Félix Bolac. In lane 3 du Québec, Lucas Marin. In lane 4 du Québec, Guillaume Courte. And in lane 5 du Québec, Olivier Marianne. In the previous race, 44B, we have a penalty assigned to skater 1, Dominique Simard. The penalty is an S8, end of straight, illegal late pass.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway in race 44C. The early leader, Philippe Fauché. Fauché with the lead. There's some movement on the outside as they round the apex to the back straight. It's Félix Bolac. He's currently in second position. But Philippe Fauché trying to increase the lead over Bolac. Bolac trying to catch up. And in third position, it's Lucas Marin de Bécomo. The skater, Le Patineur de Bécomo. Lucas Marin trying to keep pace in the back straightaway. Your leader is still Philippe Fauché. Fauché et Bolac. With 2 laps to go. In the back straightaway, it's still Philippe Fauché et Félix Bolac. At the bell at Philippe Fauché. In the back straightaway. One final turn. Cruising across the line. Your winner, Philippe Fauché. Come on, folks. One final time to get our 50-50 raffle to $1,000. We have less than an hour. We are over $800. Let's make it 1,000. There's the QR code on your screen and in your Sportity app. Let's hit 1,000.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start in our final race of the individual races in Group C male final. Course numero 44D. Only 3 skaters in this one. We have the brothers McEachern. In lane 1 is Yuma. Lane 3 is Saya. In lane 2 is the skater from Saskatchewan, Kessler Sizing. 2 Northwest Territory skaters and a Saskatchewan skater. The McEacherns and Kessler Sizing. In the back straight, at the moment, it's Kessler Sizing. And then the brothers McEachern. Up on the inside, there's Saya. He springs to the lead. Saya McEachern. And he picks up the tempo. Saya McEachern. 10.75 lap time. It's Kessler Sizing trying to keep pace with Bell Lap. Kessler Sizing making a challenge in the back straightaway. He's got one more opportunity in the final turn to the finish line. It's going to be a close one. Saya McEachern just over Kessler Sizing. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go away. We have a short break for ice resurfacing, and then we begin the women's relay finals. The time to return for racing is 3:26. Quinze 26. A quick announcement for our coaches. Please be advised that the relay teams for the women have been revised. Aviso entraîneur, les équipes de relais féminin ont été révisées. Again, coaches, please be advised that the relay teams for the women have been revised. Avis aux entraîneurs, les équipes de relais féminin ont été révisées. One final push to hit $1,000. Our 50-50 raffle. 50.
Test 1, 2.
We are at $980. We need $20 more to hit 1,000. One final push for our 50-50 raffle. 50.
And for you're gonna do just 3 laps. Got always a leader.
Lane 1. What's your board? Lane 2. Lane 3. Lane 4.
We will now begin the women's relay. Nous allons maintenant commencer le relais féminin.
Which color you take?
This is race 45A.
Orange.
Course numéro 45A.
I don't hold with the number.
4 teams.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Team Red jumps out in front. Wow, look at that. That's Zosha Edelman with her Olympic oval skin suit. Right here in Calgary, Team Red and her teammate, Mila Ireland. Is there an early home ice advantage for the two Alberta skaters? There's Mila Ireland, Team Red out in front, Light blue in second position. It's red handing off to their third relay skater. Light blue in second, yellow in third, and dark blue in fourth. It's still red out in front by a few strides. Team Red setting up. They're the early leaders. There's light blue in second. Helmet cover number 2, numéro 2. Red, numéro 4, rouge. In the lead. In the back straight, there's the push to Mila, Ireland. Team Red. Team Blue, numéro 2. It's light blue in second, yellow in third. There's the handoff, and now it's yellow in the second position. Yellow takes over second. It's still red in first. Le premier position au rouge. Still Team Red, but look at that. Light blue has closed the gap, numéro 2. It's a race again. Light blue now in second position as red opens it up. Light blue chasing down in the back straightaway. All 4 skaters now have a chance. 13 laps to go. It's still red. There's the push by light blue looking for an opening in the back straight. And in front. Now it's light blue, the new leader. Light blue. And it's, oh no! 3 skaters down! They're all down. That leaves things open for the dark blue. Watch the tags in the corner. It's yellow in second, red in third. Light blue laid off the mark to pass. Your new leader by almost a lap now is the dark blue, numéro 3. And the rest of the field playing catch up. Almost a full lap down the rest of the field. It's yellow and red in second and third position. Jaune et rouge. Deuxième et troisième. Five laps to go. And it's dark blue, still the leader. Light blue tagging on to dark blue. And teams will make their final exchanges. Coming up. That's it. And the final exchanges, and it's still dark blue in front. Dark blue, there's a battle for second place between yellow and red. There's the bell lap for dark blue. They're going to walk away with this one. But a battle for second with a lap to go. It's yellow in front of red. And around the corner to the finish line. Navy team first. Yellow team. Unofficial results. We'll let the officials sort this out. What a wild race. In that last race, we have a penalty assigned to light blue, bleu pâle. A penalty C1, which is an in the corner lane change from outside to in, a penalty to light blue, bleu pâle.
Lane one. That's your board. Lane two. Lane three. Lane four.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go. Race number 2, race 45B. Course numéro 45B. And in the early lead, it is Team Pink. Team Pink just ahead of Team White. And it's Équipe Blanche in the lead. Équipe Blanche, followed by Équipe Rose. Blanche. Then Rose. Then Gris. Et Noir. Here we go. Équipe Blanche in the lead. Équipe Blanche suivie de l'équipe Rose. Blanche et rose et gris et noir. Twelve laps to go. And it's still Team White out in front. Team White, Équipe Blanche. Maintenant, Équipe Noire. Équipe Blanche. Down to 5 laps. It's still Équipe Blanche. And the handoff in the back straight to the skater Le Patineur. There's the gun. Final exchanges. Two laps to go. Bell lap. To the finish line. It's going to be Team Black takes that one with Équipe Blanche winning that most of the way. And at the end, it is Équipe Noire pour la victoire. And next up is race 45C. Tous numero 45C. Équipe jaune.
Lane 1.
Équipe bleu pâle. Équipe
Lane 3. Lane 4.
Équipe bleu foncé. Et équipe rouge.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Race 45C. Jumping out to the early lead is Équipe Rouge. Équipe Rouge, followed by Équipe Jaune. Red, then yellow, then light blue, bleu pâle. There's the exchange. Équipe Jaune, the leader. It's still Équipe Jaune, Team Yellow, followed by Équipe Bleu Pâle. L'équipe jaune suivie de l'équipe bleue. L'équipe rouge. Team Yellow, followed by Team Red now. And that drops Team Light Blue into third. L'équipe jaune suivi. Ooh, nice move. Oh, at the apex. Équipe bleu pâle. Et le deuxième. L'équipe jaune, light yellow. Suivi l'équipe bleu pâle, bleu pâle. L'équipe jaune in the lead. La première position in the back straight. L'équipe jaune. Ooh, et l'équipe rouge by the inside. It's Team Rouge in the back straightaway. Team Yellow followed by Team Red. We've got a race. This is a tight one. All four teams. Looks like l'équipe bleu foncé is down a lap. And opening up a sizable lead now is l'équipe bleu pâle, le bleu pâle. Way out in front now. Can Team Yellow catch up? Yellow and red. Second and third with dark blue. Bleu foncé a lap behind. L'équipe bleu pâle. That's the leader with l'équipe rouge catching up in the back straightaway. At the apex, it's l'équipe rouge. There's Claire Peak from Alberta in the back straight, catching up to Team Light Blue. Can she do it? As they round the corner into the straight, it's now l'équipe rouge with the push. It's still bleu pâle out in front. There's the gun. Final exchanges. L'équipe bleu pâle et l'équipe rouge. With 2 laps to go, l'équipe bleu pâle et l'équipe rouge. Bell lap. Here they go. Who's going to be in the back straight? Oh, l'équipe rouge with a move and the turn to the finish line. It's going to be l'équipe bleu pâle. Maintenant, course numéro 46 à des hommes relais. L'équipe blanche et une équipe noire et l'équipe grise et l'équipe rose. Team white, team black, team gray and team pink.
Check.
And look at these young guys huddle up to discuss strategy. This should be a good one, folks.
Lane 1. Lane 2. Lane 2. Lane 3. Lane 4.
This is
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off, folks. This is the A final relay for the 2025 Neo Junior Championships. Relais des hommes. Course numéro 46 A. L'équipe blanche et l'équipe rose. 1-2, l'équipe rose in the lead. L'équipe blanche in the back straightaway. Suivi l'équipe noire. In the back straight, it's the pink team, followed by Team White now. L'équipe blanche keeping pace with Team Pink. In the back straight, what a pace to this race. These are the fastest Neo Junior skaters in the country. Give them a hand, cheer them on. L'équipe rose in the lead. There's a push. That's Ricky Lynn in the Team Alberta suit. Trying to bring L'équipe rose to expand their lead over L'équipe blanche. L'équipe blanche closes the gap. And in the back straightaway, L'équipe rose still has the lead. Oh, there's almost a mismatch as L'équipe blanche almost got caught up in the exchange. What a fast race. Team Pink, Team White. Those are the two to beat. Almost 2 laps ahead of Team Gray. L'équipe grise. And it's L'équipe blanche just ahead of L'équipe rose. There's Ricky Lynn in the back straight. There's the push to his teammate. This is a 1-2 horse race at the moment. L'équipe blanche in the back straight, followed by L'équipe rose. Rounding the apex to the front straight. And White trying to open up a lead over Pink. Look at these lap times, folks. 9.06 second lap times. These are flyers at team practice. Look at them go. Get ready for the exchange. Here we go. L'équipe blanche et l'équipe rose in the back straightaway. Looking for an opening is Ricky Lynn. Trying to keep up with the skater from Quebec. It's still L'équipe blanche. It's 6 laps to go. Team White, Team Pink, Team Black, and Team Gray. 9.26 on the last lap. Team White. Can they do it? With just a few laps remaining. The final exchanges, there we go. There's the starter's pistol. Final exchanges. Here we go to the finish line. It's a race between White and Pink. L'équipe blanche et l'équipe rose in the back straightaway. It's Ricky Lynn from Alberta as he hits the apex into the front straight. It's the bell lap. Bell lap for Blanche et Rose. White takes a peek behind him at the finish line. L'équipe blanche, la victoire. One final call for the 50-50 raffle. Anyone in the house can buy a ticket. There's the QR code on the big screen. We are at $1,000, folks. $1,000, 50, $1,000, $1,000. Next up is the second relay, race 46B, course numéro 46B. We have Team Yellow, Team Light Blue, Team Dark Blue, and Team Red. L'équipe jaune, l'équipe bleu pâle, l'équipe bleu foncé et l'équipe rouge. And the starters will line them up. Bruce Thorpe on the ice. A big thank you to all our officials this weekend.
Lane 2. Lane 3. Lane 4.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. This is Relais. Course numéro 46C. Pardon, B. The early leader, l'équipe bleu palo. And down goes l'équipe bleu foncé. They're down. They're back in it. So at the moment, it's a three-way battle in the back straight. L'équipe rouge et l'équipe bleu pâle et l'équipe jaune. The skater from Alberta passes off to the skater from Laval. And in the back straightaway, it is l'équipe bleu pâle et l'équipe jaune. Oh, it's tight at the apex in the back straightaway, stride for stride. Look at Team Yellow and Team Light Blue. That's a battle. It's yellow and light blue, and there's red sliding in. Look at that with the push. They have the lead. L'équipe rouge. And the skater from Laval takes Team Red to the lead. There's the pass to Gavin Tyrell from Alberta. It's Tyrell. And it's l'équipe jaune trying to stay ahead of Gavin Tyrell from l'équipe rouge. There's the exchange. And it's Team Yellow out in front of Team Red, followed by Team Light Blue. At the back of the bus is Team Dark Blue. L'équipe Bleu Foncé, they're a lap down. But anything can happen in this relay. Your leader at the moment is Team Yellow. L'équipe jaune et l'équipe rouge. There's Rouge in the lead. Rouge et jaune in the back straightaway, rounding the turn. There's the exchange. There's the Alberta skater. Look at that. That's Gavin Terrell. Gavin Terrell representing Alberta all weekend. Here he is in the front straight, being chased down by l'équipe jaune. They have the lead after the exchange. It's now Team Yellow out in front. It's yellow, then red, then Team Light Blue, and Team Dark Blue. Team Yellow still trying to stretch a lead, but Team Red staying right with them. It's a 1-2 race here. Red and yellow. L'équipe jaune et l'équipe rouge. There's the push. Oh, the Laval skater almost got caught up. Staying on his feet. What a race between yellow and red. In the back straightaway. Oh, it's Laval. Ho, ho, ho. In the back straight. Trying to find an inside track was Team Red. Team Red has no room on that inside. And it's l'équipe jaune who's still with the lead. Down to 5 laps. There's the exchange. Starter's pistol comes out. Get ready. There's the gun. One more. It's yellow. It's red. Yellow trying to stretch out a lead. L'équipe jaune in the back straightaway. Giving chase is l'équipe rouge. And there's the bell lap. One more to go. L'équipe jaune at the finish line. It's going to be l'équipe jaune. L'équipe foncée, one more lap. That's a wrap for race 46B. And you just have a minute or two, one final push for the 50-50 raffle. 50-50. $1,000 up for grabs. Coming onto the ice now is the final men's relay. Race 46C. In the previous races, race 46A, 46A, we have a penalty assigned to Team Gray, l'équipe grise. The penalty is an R1, R1, missed relay touch. In race 46B, we have 2 penalties. The first one to dark blue, bleu foncé. A penalty is R2, R2, an illegal relay, and an R4 penalty to l'équipe rouge, Team Red. R4 is an inactive skater on the track causing an obstruction. And the starter calls the final race to the line. It is Team White, Team Black, Team Gray, and Team Pink. L'équipe blanche et l'équipe noire et l'équipe grise et l'équipe rose.
Lane 1. Lane 2. Lane 3. Lane 4.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go. The final race of the weekend. The final race of the weekend pour les championnats canadiens néo-junior Courte Piste. This is the final race of the weekend, the men's relay C final. In the early lead, we have l'équipe noire, Team Black, followed by Team Gray. And Team Pink, l'équipe rose, in the back straight. In the early going, it is l'équipe noire. The skater from Ontario with the lead. Cheer your favorite team on. L'équipe noire et l'équipe blanche in the back straightaway. It's still anybody's race. These are sub 10-second lap times, 9.7 laps. L'équipe noire et l'équipe rose, 1-2, numéro 1 et numéro 2, première et deuxième. And in the front, there's the skater from Saskatchewan. Team Black with the exchange to the Ontario skater. Oh, and Team White gets caught up in the mix. Team White now in third. Still your leader, l'équipe noire. And in the back straight, closing down on Team Noir. Look at that. It's a push and a challenge by l'équipe rose. Oh, in the back straight, there's the push. Now it's l'équipe rose with the lead. Nicely done. Beautiful exchange by Team Pink. They have the lead. But on the inside is Team Black retaking it at the end of straight. That's a lot of speed for the Saskatchewan skater. He takes a stumble. That allows Team Pink to take the lead. They resume it. L'équipe rose et l'équipe noire. There's the push by the Saskatchewan skater for Team Black. At the moment, it is l'équipe rose, suivez l'équipe noire. There's a push by the Ontario skater at the end of the straight. Team Black now with the lead. The Ontario skater, oh, he opens the door and l'équipe rose takes the lead. He quickens the pace. That's your new leader. With a bullet, there's Team Red, Team Pink. L'équipe rose, suivez l'équipe noire in the back straightaway. All teams still have a chance. No one is down a lap. In the back straight at the moment, l'équipe rose, that's your leader. And the starter will bring out their pistol. There's the gun. One final exchange. It's still Team Pink, l'équipe rose. They have a sizable lead now over Team White. That's the bell for l'équipe rose. L'équipe rose in cruise control around the bend to the finish line pour la victoire. L'équipe rose. Suivez l'équipe blanche. That's a wrap for the 2025 Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships. Congratulations to all of our winners and for all of our medalists. Félicitations à tous les médailles.
Merci beaucoup, Tarek Edelman, annonceur incroyable en français and in English. Excellent work for the weekend. Fabulous job. Thank you so much. And merci beaucoup tout le monde. Thank you everyone for being here. Cheers.
And if any skater has lost a silver d'argent glove tip, come to the timing deck. We have a silver d'argent glove tip.